of toil by pick and soil, poured over ore till day's end. Wail in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, poured over ore till day's end. Wail, hey, when the throat runs dry. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth. The forge is fire, a hungry choir, pour over ore till day's end. Wail, hey, when the fuel runs low. Ale in my hand by the hearth. The steel will roll o'er glowing coal, pour over ore till day's end. Wail, hey, when the embers cool. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth. We shape the halls till evening calls, pour over ore till day's end. Wail, hey, when the tool grows dull. Ale in my hand by the hearth. And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Wail, hey, when the ale is gone, pour over ore once more. Pour over ore once more. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy and Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin, and Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door.
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
The floors will rise to meet my boot, and drum my feet through ancient halls, where rooted veins of mithril true, like banners hung, will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my casa doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. Ha!
Those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the beer beer, the 7 stars that crown my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my Khazad-dûm, but know the road I'll take by heart.
I'll never need for map nor chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. The silver load will mark my stride. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my Khazad-dûm, but know the road I'll take by heart.
May you always have a partner by your side at every meal. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish, may your knives be ever sharp. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a larder, floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your voice be never lonely, may your goat sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. A day of toil by pick and soil, poured over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, poured over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth. The forge is fire, a hungry choir, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low, ale in my hand by the hearth. The steel will roll o'er glowing coal, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the embers cool.
And where's my sound? Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second while I fix my Discord sound. Where did it go? There it is. Good morning, Brock. Good morning, Cal. Remember to put your early bird thing in on my channel, and so it will count. All right, are we hearing you? Am I hearing you? Can you speak for a second? Nope. Nope. All right, give me a second.
Oh, now this is a
Hi,
treasure.
Sabako. I'm trying to get Axbeard working on my thingy. I don't know why it doesn't want to see his thing. Can you speak again? Nope. Shite. I don't know. What did I do? There it is. And it needed a little bit, you know? I think I'm good. Okay, speak.
All right.
There you go.
Testing. All right.
Felt like you're a dog. Speak. Sorry.
Ouch.
No, I said I felt like. Anyway, guys, I am not doing a webcam today. It's been rough with Finn with sleeping and all that stuff for his recovery and his surgery. So he's choosing not to sleep anywhere where a camera can see him. So instead of looking at my tired face, I am letting you have a screen.
Hey, Nathan. How's it going?
Hey, Nathan. Sorry about Sunday. Connection died at 9 a.m. Now you're good, Cal.
Paco, Return to Moria fixes most things.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Finn is doing well. Thank you, Cal, for asking. He, eating and drinking and all of the stuff. If I can just make sure he doesn't, jump on top of stuff and pull any staples out, that would be great. But otherwise, he's happy. He's, well, you know, he looks at me like I should be giving him more treats, but that's about normal. So, hello, Lord of Death. Oh, you seen the husky? Good.
Hey, Death.
Sorry. Okay, I'm paying attention. Where are you, by the way?
Well, I brought a new dwarf. Because
Oh.
because Builder does all my building, and
Gotcha.
so I could map stone to wherever you're at, but
Sorry. Shite. Who did that? I'm gonna get whoever did that. Who was that? Let me see where's my Lord of Death? Aye. Why doesn't she have her armor? Oh, it's in her backpack. That's right. Or not. Where is my backpack? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just in case we have to fight things for real, I can have armor on.
yeah, that's what I do. I keep my chest armor and my glove armor in my hotbar, so that I can swap in and out between the Ring of Power and the Irigian armor.
Ah. Oh,
So
but my
when
ring is a glove. Should I put that in my hotbar? Not.
Yeah, I
that
put
won't
my so if I'm wearing my Ring of Power armor, I put that in my glove slot, and then I put my regular gloves in my hotbar, and then I put the Irigian armor in my armor slot, and then I've got Durin's guard armor in my hotbar also. So if I get a siege, I hit the hotbar slot for the Durin's armor and for the Durin's gloves, and then it swaps the Irigian armor and the Ring of Power armor, so that siege enemies can see me and focus on me instead of my
Now
build.
this is a
Gotcha.
treasure.
Cool. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to grab my weapon in case I need that. And then I will grab
Now this is a treasure.
Hey, Sprouts.
Dev pick in the thing. Okay, what do we got? Morning, Sprouts. Well, afternoon.
Oh, that's rough, Nathan.
Excuse me
Nathan's
while I go
computer
change
he
my
has with
pants.
Orion is broken, so he hasn't played in 2 weeks.
Oh.
It's rough stuff.
That is
rough stuff.
Rough. Cool. Okay, so okay, will do. Thanks, Uppers. At the top of the screen, it's not counting down. Don't know why it's not counting down. Okay, there it goes. Well, you have extra time. Okay, at the top of the screen, the timer counting down is for the early bird. I'll turn it off after that. The one at the very bottom is sorry.
Oh, that's early bird. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
You're good.
I apologize.
The one at the bottom is for the Durin Spoke expansion. Not that we're counting down the seconds, literally, but you know, it's there if anybody wants to know. That's what that one's for.
Everybody should go wish list it. You should wish list it on every platform, not just the one that you're going to buy it on, because help those devs push it.
Yep.
The more people are playing, the more the devs are going to work on it, and the more cool new stuff we get in the future.
Yep.
What? Okay. I just came into that last room before the Elven Quarter, and the Durin monument is clearly repaired, but the shadow was still there. I'm like, did we not sing at it? And then it just took a minute to disappear.
Ah. Where was that again? I'm
the last tile before the Elven Quarter, where that first Durin's monument is.
Oh, I see. I'm at a 6 out of 7 day streak. Nice. Cow, not playing much at the moment. Since 2 weeks, I'll end up playing 18 hours a day. I understand that. I've actually gone back to like chill building, which I meant to stream yesterday, but I was just too tired. I literally words not only were not in my brain, they were not even in existence. Like, there he is. So, yeah. I decided to spare you and me all of that. Where's... Okay, have you had that happen before? Sorry, I need to turn my sounds on. Have you had that happen where you take... Well, that's nice. There's apparently enemies around. Where when you take your... What did I take off? Aw. What did I take off? I took off... Oh, I put the speed boots on.
Mm-hmm.
And it dropped the backpack. But the backpack is nowhere to be found except in my hotbar. So evidently I picked up the backpack as I was dropping it. But in
yeah, you probably bumped a button to pick it up, and because you had an empty slot in your hotbar, and because you have the Epic Backpacks mod, it jumped to your hotbar instead of your backpack slot.
Okay.
Because it'll just go since you have Epic items in any slot, it'll just put it in the first open inventory spot.
Where did you go?
Nathan, I'm just opening up the map in the mines.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't need to do this. I've just figured until we get our talking out of the way and decide what we're doing, might as well be unlocking the map.
Yep.
Nathan, this is the world that we did the Survive to Escape challenge in, but we did complete the Survive to Escape challenge last Wednesday. So the plan is to... I don't know that either one of us are going to use this world to play the expansion in, but we're just going to mess around and do some building because we both love to build and kind of illustrate how we might prepare one of our worlds for the expansion.
Yeah, think of it as like a warm-up because you know how it is when you're building and you're like, oh, this is a great idea, and halfway through you're like, ooh, but I could have done... And then so you end up doing something completely different somewhere else. So, you know, it could be like that.
Yep. Exactly like that.
So where did we want to start? Do we want to start? I know you said originally we've been talking about this. You wanted to outfit each of the outposts, correct?
Yeah, each of the Balance Company outposts. It could be fun to do that. I mean, I'm open to suggestions and
I like
ideas. But we can do that. We could also do the same thing with the Great Forges.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could work on both or whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter where we start. I'd kind of like to do both of those things in my worlds, I think. So actually, I guess in my existing worlds, I'm probably going to I'm probably going to do the Great Forges like that for sure, and then whatever other builds I do, since the Balance Company Outpost camps don't really exist in their natural state in most of my worlds, so because I've already built it most of them.
Ah. Well, but
They
I
don't
mean,
look like
even in your
They
last...
don't look like Balance Company Outpost anymore. Is all I'm saying.
Right. But I was going to say, but even with the modifications that we want to do, they're not going to look like balance
Right.
outposts anyway. So.
Right. Yep. Right, you are.
I know.
There's a good bunch of sunken moss in this world. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you tooting your own horn.
Look, I listen to you do it all the time.
I know.
Then play along.
I never expect you to, just so we're clear on that.
Uh-huh. All right. So what do you want me to start prepping? Do we want to start at Westgate, or do we want to start here?
Well, the next question is, are we both working on the same location at the same time, or am I taking one location and you're taking the next location, and we can communicate what we're doing and help each other out, bounce over to the other person's location to help out when they need help or want ideas?
I'm good with either one. I think we cover more ground if we're in different places, but I think we work well enough together that, one could be doing one floor and the other could be doing the other floor if, whatever. But we do definitely have different build styles, so.
Yeah, well, I'm not like, I don't know how well I play with others as far as working on the same building. Like if we're both working at Ori's Outpost, I don't know how, I've never done that with people before. It's always been like somebody's working at Ori's Outpost and the other person's working across the street at the building across the street.
Right.
Okay. So.
Well, then let's do it that way. Let me go, I'll start up at Westgate and you.
Well, the other thing is.
Do you want to take the forge? Or?
Working at Ori's Outpost, you could work at Ori's Outpost and I could work at the building across the street, because Ori's Outpost isn't really going to be big enough for 21 NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we're planning on putting them all there, but but I think we should assume that, or we can do one build outfitted for 21 and the other build outfitted for 7, and just to kind of show a variety of things too. I doubt we'll get all that far today anyways, so. I can go to Lone Eyes or the Forge or the Narvi's Forge, whatever you want, whatever you think.
Well, let me ask you this. So what kind of base, for lack of words, are you envisioning for having to have in place for Durin's folk? Are you the kind that's like, and they're going to have a bunkhouse over here and then this, or are you like, oh, the brewer is going to be here with this thing? I will admit, I have not read all the Durin's folk facts. So if there's something in there that says they have to be in one place or they like to be in one place and then go separately to things, then, that'll affect everything. So I'm kind of counting on the people that have read all the facts to keep us in line, or keep me in line anyway. But yeah, I think that was a complete thought. God.
I think that, there's a variety, it would make sense for the base in the mines to focus on miners, right? So not that it can only have NPC miners, but that's kind of what I would theme it around, and then I would still have a spot for a cook and maybe a scavenger and stuff like that. I say theme it however you want to, whatever makes sense to you.
Okay.
And we can discuss that as we go. So.
Okay.
But yeah. Hey, Tyler.
Oh, now this is a treasure.
Sorry, I saw a notification on my Discord and I had to go and check and make sure it wasn't
Yeah.
something
Same.
important.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just my friend Jubo posting her stream link. So
Hey, Tyler. Are you happy that you have you're still tied with Axford and Eppers for actually we have a no we don't for wait for what was it top stream? Sorry, I don't have it with me. But then Axbeard eked you all out with the early bird. Sneaky little devil.
I didn't eke anybody out. I crushed them.
By one, I crushed them. For being awesome. Yes, 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 that was it. Forgive me for not realizing that.
You can feel free to move this mapstone, but I'm putting one in Westgate near Oa's camp just to make sure that we have it.
Oh, absolutely.
Since now the gloves are off for mapstone placement.
Yep.
Oh, we could build a scavengers base in.
How did you beat me over here? Did you run past me and I didn't see you?
No, I took the mapstone to the aftermath.
Oh.
I was down at the drain pumps. So
Damn.
Did
Did everybody hear the condensation in his tone? No, I took the sapstone to the aftermath.
Crazy person.
I love it. Sorry. Okay, you were saying.
So I've got one. I've got a mapstone in the Westgate area, not too far from Ores. I didn't place it in Ores because I figured you're going to be disassembling everything there anyways. So,
Heck yeah.
and
Lamdring is
then-
making her beauty call.
Yeah, I did bring it to Lamdring. Good. But I also said that our cranberry room in Westgate could make a good scavenger. Like you could make a.
Oh, like a
I
garden.
don't know how big. I don't know how big delvings are going to be, right? Like how big is the area of a delving going to be? If we make a delving here at Ori's, is it going to cover most of Westgate and be able to include the cranberry room? Because if it is, then you could base up an NPC there. Otherwise, you're gonna have to put another delving there, and do you really want to have two delvings that close together? I don't know. Those are questions that we won't know the answer to until
Yeah,
the
until
18th.
we make a one and then we go, yeah, nope, we're gonna do it different. Right?
Where are you getting that information at, Brock?
Delving
Brock
as
says
big
that
as your
delving
heart.
is as big as your hearth is. I don't think that's accurate. I think actually that I read somewhere that a delving is no, that was an expedition. Never mind. An expedition is like up to 12 tiles big. But no, there's going to be a new placeable item called a delving stone, and that's going to dictate the size of the location of your delving, but we haven't heard anything about how big it's going to be yet. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. But I haven't seen any information that says otherwise.
Hey, Cal says, I think the delvings cover all linked hearths is how I read it.
We got orcs.
I just watched what's his face play the director dude, Paul something. He mentioned the delving goes inside the hearth. Then I lost track. That could just mean that like it needs to be inside the hearth range.
Yeah, and there's new material called runic hearthstone or something like that. So it's, I mean, we aren't going to know until we get the expansion, unless they come out with new information. But I think they've alluded to some of that stuff, but it's also, there's kind of room for interpretation there because John Paul isn't always incredibly clear on that stuff, in my experience.
Mm-hmm. Should probably take boots off. It would be probably faster. I don't know.
Man, it's almost like I've never played this game before, and I don't know where I'm going.
It's weird. I don't know if you guys are like this, but in the dark, I have trouble like recognizing landmarks that are like even the street that we've lived 20 plus years in. If I'm driving down the road in dark, like I don't recognize some things. It's weird, but so it was kind of like that when I was coming up from the mines, and I was like, oh wait, where is this? You know, like I'm in Westgate, but where is this?
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea if your build is going to be pointless or
Just
not.
want to build
Brock.
till I see them. Yeah, that's where I've been. That's why I haven't been doing it. But I think it'd be fun to kind of like hash out some ideas now, get some creative juices flowing, and then since we're close enough, you know, and then we're prepared, right? If we're gonna be building anyway, why not build this? So.
Okay. I'm at the forge. I'm not going to spend time on stream tearing down all of the orc stuff. I'm just going to tear down the stuff that's going to be in my way. Eventually, I will come back in and tear down all the orc stuff if we decide to do something further with this world. Even with Flame Drink, nobody wants to watch me destroy all this stuff.
Not all of that, no. All right.
It'll take me at least 20 minutes to destroy all of it, so.
Okay, I'm rebuilding my Golden City at Durin's Forge. Tis bigger and has beds for the NPCs. Oh, cool. I already have so many ideas replacing my warehouse server. Fresh campaign. Nice. Also, I meant this and I just kind of squirreled. You're welcome, Cal. It was great having you there on Friday.
Yeah, Friday was a good time.
Yeah, it was nice. It's like, I mean, I think there's a different it's nice seeing people or hearing people in real life, you know, when you're used to just reading their comments. So it's good to put a voice with a face and run around and stuff. It was cool. So thank you for spending your time with us there. That was a great time. So I won't get all mushy, but there you go. All right, I am free to do whatever I want with this. Is that right?
Yep. Ori's outpost is your oyster.
It's my oyster.
You can do whatever you want with it.
All right. All right, so we need a place for, just kind of map this out in my head. We need a place for the Delvings to sleep, up to 21 of them. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I mean, you choose how many you want to post up there. You know what I mean? Like, does it make sense to put all 21 of your NPCs for a world in that delving? You can have. I have it in my head that you can have up to 3 delvings. I don't know if I made that number up or if I saw that number somewhere or what. So, if that's the truth, if you can have 3 delvings, then that's seven NPCs plus an extra for each delving. So,
does anybody know if the NPCs have to live? They go to the delving, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Let me see this. So we're gonna put it here. Be happy to run some expeditions for people on expansion. I think it would be fun to run also more people on expedition means more loot base. Gotcha. You hire and then send a delving. Huh.
Yeah, Tharkoon showed in the video. You hire the NPC, you pay their wages in advance, and then you send them to, like, it looks like it brought up a list of delvings. He only had one delving on the list, but you bring up a list of the delvings and then send them there.
Yeah. So, but here's my thing. So if the delving stone let's just say for this purpose, right? The delving stone is in Westgate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the delving stone has to be within the hearth. Not within hearth range, right?
No,
So
I think the delving stone is going to be the center of the center of the reach for your NPCs.
okay. All right.
I think. Again, to be determined.
Right.
But
Sorry. Bye-bye. Yeah, right. Which is I guess that's kind of my point. If the monuments, well, the monuments can be placed anywhere, right? It's not like everything has to be placed in one thing, but I'm thinking on a grander scale, right? It's not going to be like everything fits within a hearth.
I wouldn't think that they would limit it to that. Like, even a grand hearth isn't very big for 21 NPCs to live and work in.
Correct. Come on.
Yeah, you know, somebody should go post that question in the Discord.
Absolutely.
About the size, the area of effect of a delving. Simple pickaxes everywhere.
So when you're, for those of you builders who are here, and I probably already know this, but I'm just going to say it because there might be somebody new that hasn't been watching or whatever. When you want to delete all this stuff, if you're trying to get rid of an existing building, you need to go, the easiest way to do it is to go along the wall. So you take out the bottom and then you go along the wall, and anything that could be connected to the wall, you delete it or you destroy it. And then it should fall once that last piece, which is kind of crazy, right? Given that when we have stability issues of because one pole is off or whatever, and they can have like a part of a roof that's into a wall and the whole thing stays, you know, it's like, it's crazy, but it's the land we live in. So
yeah, I mean, you can destroy that building any way you want to get it all down, but as long as you take out the ground supporting pieces and then anything that's tied into the natural wall of the world, then the rest of it will explode and collapse on its own. So it does speed up the process a lot, right?
right.
I'm in Narvi's Forge. I'm getting ready to place my hearths. I'm going to place temporary hearths just because I don't know where I want them to live yet. Some people will tell you that to cover the entirety of Narvi's Forge, you can place a hearth, I think here somewhere, in between these two pillars right out front. Let's test that. And they say that this should cover everything, and you won't get any more spawns within the forge. So I've got a standing torch queued up. I'm going to run around and look at my hearth grid. It does go all the way to the corner over here, it appears. And how about over here? Yep, all the back corners.
Come on, let me
And all
Fin.
the way out to here. So that's a pretty good coverage for one hearth, right? I don't think that I want a hearth right here in my final build. So
Give me one sec.
what I typically do is I place them. I like to build a big fireplace and push a hearth into this wall beneath this statue here. And I do that on each side. I'm not going to do that today. Well, I'll do it for the sake of showing you guys. You can see now the hearth grid ends there. It definitely goes all the way to the back wall of the forge, and it only comes out to here, which is fine. And you can always add more hearths too, but then if you place another one here, then that covers the rest of everything that wasn't covered before. But while I'm building, I'm going to place the hearth up high into that column so that it's out of my way, and I can always move it if it does end up being in my way, but these are just temporary. These are build hearths. This is like going to your job site and setting up a generator for your power tools.
Power tool. Sorry. Are we shocked?
Calm down, Jubo.
Are we shocked?
Calm down. I am also going to move the Elven Quarter map stone out to the promenade, just so it's not in my way.
There we go. Bye.
Who are we saying hi to?
No, bye.
Oh, bye.
I took out the last balcony and she went, like, splody splode.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know that we know that NPCs are definitely tied to a delving. Maybe there's another way we can go out and like plant a NPC miner at an ore deposit without having to put a delving stone there. That would make sense to me. I don't care for the statement that we know great monuments either upgrade. We don't know. I mean, we know that monuments are going to do good things for us. We know that we have to upgrade delving to a higher level to be able to hold more NPCs and stuff like that, but we don't know how great monuments interact with that leveling up yet, unless I've missed something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, first things first, repair the ugly stairs. And all this crap that doesn't go away when you place a hearth.
What? There's crap that doesn't go away?
Crap, I tell ya. Crap. So I like.
No, you're good.
What's up?
You're good. Yep. Okay, we're good.
I like to raise the floor area here by 1 adamant stout barricade level, which is also the same size as this piece of stair, these short stairs.
You know what? This is normal. I think I want to do something different.
Yeah, Cal, the adamant stout barricade is a good size for this job. Because we're going to do that a little bit differently. Because it doesn't cover up too much of this statue. It's a good size for meeting the level of that statue in those braziers. Doesn't cover the feet, and it makes sure, and then it also covers all this crap on the floor. All right, so adamant barricade. If my self-talk bothers you, Jubo, tell me to shut up.
Nope. How I build.
But if you tell me to shut up, you have to say it like that. You have to say, "Hey X, shut up."
Hey, Axe. I'm just going to have to remember that we're actually building together and I'm not watching one of your streams.
Same.
Oops, take off my shoes.
Which I've been meaning to say to you, if I'm ever doing a build stream and you want to jump on a Discord call and you're okay being on my stream while I'm building, let me know, because it always helps to be able to talk to somebody.
Absolutely.
Not that I don't enjoy talking to the chat, because I do, but sometimes nobody in the chat's talking, and then I feel like I'm talking to myself, and that's hard for me, so.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, the first thing I'm doing is probably speed running a campaign just to see all the things.
What do we got? First thing. Unlock the endless area. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had the ability to have like multiple versions of ourselves,
Right.
you know, because I'm gonna want to do it all. So
Yeah, I have all these worlds that I can do all different things in without screwing anything up, but I'm only one person.
right. So my theory here is like that Ori's can't obviously fit everybody. I think I want to take the at least here explore the possibility of doing like there's a bunkhouse, but like the brewer's gonna have his own place, or maybe that all connects. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, I would like to believe that the delving is going to be big enough to cover a pretty healthy amount there at around Westgate at Ori's. Like maybe that tile with those two buildings, the one across the street and the one back in the corner, and the one that's and then the next tile with the Muznikan in it. Right? That I mean, we got to be given. They got to give us at least that much, right? It kind of looked that way, and maybe not. Maybe John Paul's new Westgate delving was only one of those resource pillar rooms. But I feel like that's small. But anyways, like, is there a King's Brew tank in one of those buildings? I don't remember. If there's a King's Brew tank, then I would like set the brewer up down there type of thing, you know. But that's just me. You do you. But that was my thought.
I don't like the feel of this.
The feel of what?
Yeah, that feels. I know it's only like half of a platform, but it feels bigger to me. Sorry. I was gonna go with platforms across to connect, but I don't like that.
That's what she said.
She, in fact, did say that. Okay.
That's enough, Marley. You got a siege?
Supposedly.
You'll not kill this dwarf.
Would you like me to come help you?
Let's see if they show up. Oh wait, you said I can just do this. Yep, we got some people. If you want to come out, I think it'll probably be over by the time you get here. But been beds.
I won't come unless you want me.
You can come and have some fun.
That's all you got?
If it's easy for you to get to. Axe is here. I saw somebody go flying.
Is that just a wolf?
No, that was a word. Well, that
No
was
snack
lame.
rat left alive.
Oh, hello. You walking backwards? Why?
Because he's scared.
Like he thinks I can't see him if he's walking backwards toward me.
Right.
Alright, well. Thanks.
Yep. Happy to help. Do we want to turn the difficulty down and turn sieges down so we're not getting them as often, or
If you want.
do you?
It doesn't bother
No,
me.
it's up to you. It doesn't bother me either way. If I get tired of it, I'll let you know. But
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's bothering me, then I will just like put on my ring or something, and they ignore me. So I usually play with like the sound off, so half the time I don't even know they're around.
right.
I just have my sound on because we're streaming. So
I don't have this all locked off for
yeah, I don't either.
stopping them from getting inside yet, so I'm not. I mean, I could do that relatively quickly, but
Yeah, I kind of don't do that anymore. I think with the ring and everything, it just, I don't know. I'm more of a let's just do it.
hey, Strider, how's it going?
Hey, Strider. All right, we're gonna go.
Yeah, Strider says place a door lure. Were you part of that conversation
Oh
about
yeah,
the doors?
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I ever block anything up is because a lot of times I work with stone and lesser materials, like lesser strength materials.
Yeah.
So if I'm working with that and the troll shows up and starts slinging rocks at shit, I don't want him to be able to hit my build.
Right. Lesser. Oh, I don't have my ring on. I'm like, see, not
Did a-
paying
Did a
attention.
wolf kindly remind you that you didn't have a ring on?
Yeah. He's like, hey, I'm here. It's my world too. Oh my god, really? Alright. So, can you explain to everybody, is Strider doing it? I was gonna say, can you explain to everybody what the door theory is?
He's telling how the targeting works. Basically, they target a dwarf first, and then if there's no dwarf to target, they target a door, and then if there's no doors to target, they target a hearth. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? Assuming that there's unimpeded access, but essentially, Strider made a video. He was testing a theory that he noticed and made a video of he had a bunch of doors set up, and the siege was attacking all these doors, and then he destroyed the doors so that they would pick a different target, and they ran past his hearth. I believe he had the ring of power on, so they couldn't see him. They ran past his hearth that they had perfect ready access to. They could have just walked up and started beating on it to get to another door at a different location and targeted the door. And that seems to be ringing true across my own tests. And so, interesting, but weird. I don't think that's the way the devs intended it. I could be wrong. But that's the way it works, so might as well use it to our advantage.
Yep.
Until it gets fixed.
Like the ironwood thing. Still in effect.
Yep. Yeah, in case you don't know, the ironwood enchantment, the spellcarver enchantment, is currently making anything you kill drop ironwood. So get that spellcarver axe and go kill all those snack rats and get meat and ironwood.
100%.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't have noticed without the Ring of Power. suppose I'll eat something before somebody yells at me for starving my dwarf.
She's not paying attention. She told us to let her know if we needed anything. So
Oh, okay.
you're not getting in trouble.
I don't consider it getting in trouble, but
I just want to see how this goes. Okay, so here's my theory. We have this Ori's camp. I want to make that like the everybody hangs out kind of place.
So, like,
Kitchen and, you know,
a
maybe
diner,
brew tank, maybe, yeah. And
little bar and
then
grill.
yeah, and then the
Yeah, thanks for the look, Strider.
I guess I gotta go up there. And then the other side will be like the, well, here's what I'm envisioning. So this in here has to be, where the ore deposit has to be something, can be something. And this is not, so this will not stay here. I'm gonna seal this off so this is like a tunnel. So this will be a 2-story something, maybe even just a keg, I don't know. But this is just how I figure out like where everything has to be level to start with. Down here,
Did you turn your early bird off, Jubo?
I believe so. Yep,
Cal's looking out for you.
I did. Thank you. Of course, Jubo, don't you know that if he can't see you, then you can't see him? for the thank you, for the wolf, of course. Yeah, so anybody who's watching, I don't think this is gonna stay as like a entrance, maybe from here. It might just be this is blocked off. I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet. I think I'm gonna start over here. Pull this out.
Okay, I've got
Over here.
2 things. Sorry,
You're good. I was
I
done.
thought you would. Okay. I got 2 things I want to point out on the part that I'm working on right now. I'm going to free cam this real quick to make sure that I am indeed seeing what I'm seeing. So, I think that there's a gap underneath that.
Yes, there's.
Yeah, so since it's not touching the ground, the first thing I want to point out is I just put a barrier there to attach to the bottom of this wall. Instead of putting 2 barriers and sinking it into this other adamant block and adding 2 pieces to my build, ultimately increasing the length of a stability check, I'm just going to put 1 wall here, even though that's overkill. It's 1 piece versus 2 pieces. Oh, except it's not going to let me do that.
This is not a 1.1 world. Curses! I've been building in my world. It has the easy pieces. Now I can't.
I could.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
I can just add the mod that does the restored build pieces that makes it feel like a 1.1 world.
Well, but
don't
everybody
have
else
to
is
add-
watching, so I mean, it's good. We'll figure it out.
It's up to you. I mean, this isn't official content creator
That's true.
team stuff, so we're allowed to have the mods if we want to.
Well, this one gets stuck back up behind the thing, so in this case, it works for me. So we're good.
All right.
Welcome to Xbox Live. It's not that I don't play it without mods. It's just that I was thinking, because we had talked about before we came on, that that we were having the mods for this, and then I forgot that that was not the build mods. It was just fat stacks and the epic items with backpack. And so yeah.
All right, two things. Thunder asked if there's a trick to keeping everything perfectly level and not getting the very slight elevation changes. I mean, it's not a trick. It's just being finicky. Like, let me put my adamant stout barricades back here and show you that. But especially now that I have this other wall piece there, it's going to be finicky. But it's just a matter of kind of wiggling it back and forth to get it to change.
It'll wiggle. Sorry.
Like, it's not going to do it here, but there can be very just slight little flips. And I don't know what causes that. I can only assume that it's like weird snapping points and like an excess of snapping points. Sometimes it's just gets so frustrating that it's not worth dealing with. So just kind of got to live with it. But yeah, it's basically wiggling it back and forth, up and down. Just move it a little bit until it's right. Yeah, and Zeta, I wasn't disagreeing with you on the thought process around the delve stone. It's just that anybody that's active in the Discord has probably experienced this. But as a Mutzak, I see all the things, and I spend a lot of time in the Discord, and so when we speak in indefinites, people tend to take that to the bank, even though we're not the developers. People that spend a lot of time and seem to hold a lot of influence in the Discord start to make people think that, well, Axbeard said it or Zeta said it, so it's got to be true. And when in truth, we're really just kind of speculating ourselves. So I try to avoid that confusion is all I'm getting at. I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to shout you down, Zeta. I'm just trying to make sure everybody else knows that we're just speculating. We're not the authority.
Because if we were the authority, there would be so many things.
So I said I had two things to talk about here where I was building and what I did. So you just saw me put these. So I don't have 3 full wall links here that I want to take up. So instead of placing a wall here and then having this gap that I'm going to have to fill back here, I want to put the full wall sunk in, because then I have a better chance of being able to delete it if I need to. If I just would have put the narrow wall there, it could have clipped in enough that maybe I wasn't going to be able to select it and delete it. So move those to the inside and put that full wall on the outside.
So if you're ever looking at, my personal opinion, if you're ever looking at the builders, whoever designed Ori's or whatever, the current building, you'll see that they put, especially if you've ever taken it apart, see, like, you probably wouldn't have noticed that that is a column and that is a column and that is a column. So they're putting all kinds of structural integrity into the build without you even noticing it. And the temptation when we're building is to put the cool wall in because they saw it over at this build or whatever, and then forget all the columns and stuff that make it stay there. And for some builders, that's okay, because they're not planning to ever do anything other than a photo shoot, and it's, one and done, right? I kind of look at them as like they're my babies, and so I can say with confidence that I can go into any of my worlds and be able to use them for this expansion, and know that I can immediately stick a delving in there and nothing is going to break down. So, and I do that because I I don't one and done it. So keep in mind when you're disassembling something, how you can reassemble it, but with structure. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. And I would point out that like what Jubo's saying is, as far as the one and done thing, yeah, like there's people that are out there just building something to make a photo shoot of it and be done, and they're never going to revisit that again.
And it's grand and it
Making a
works for
little-
one mapstone in or 10 mapstones in,
Yep.
but it's not going to
And it
handle
makes-
traffic.
It's a little boutique build, is what I like to call it.
Yeah, that's a good word.
And then, but Jubo does a lot of projects, and Miriak does a lot of projects, and Davey has done lots of projects, and I've done a few of those projects where, like, I'm starting here, but I want it to be cohesive throughout the world, and even if they're not connected. So I need to be able to go back and look at that first build that I did in Westgate, because there's another build in Westgate that I want to compare it to and make sure that it's matching. So
That's a good point.
I can't have them falling apart, 3 days in or something like that. And that will happen if you don't apply the proper stability to your build. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking from personal experience.
We don't have those exactly, so this is going to be fun.
I'm not sure this is going to be everything that I want it to be. Well, let's just start with walls and get the line and make sure that I don't need to pop it out one more block. Let's try it with, let's try. Sorry, just thinking out loud over here. Sorry, Thunder, you're saying that you think foundations are more important to stability than adamant? I don't use in-game foundations. I don't use the
Period.
game-generated foundations.
Yep.
Sometimes you can't avoid it. But if it's avoidable, I don't use them. Like this. Like that foundation, if I want to raise my floor that high, I would build it, I would delete the foundation. And since that's going to continue to explode because of what I'm doing here, I let the foundation be there, and then I get my adamant block out, and I snap it, and I sink it into the floor so it's going to be stable. And then I delete that, and that blows up, but now I have the height for my floor, right? And now I can raise the entire floor that height. Adamant is strong. Adamant isn't stronger than the game generated foundation, but anything on the crafting and essentials tab and anything on the furniture tab can sink into an adamant floor or an adamant barricade or an adamant wall or any of our build pieces that we can make. It can sink into. It will not sink into that generated foundation, that game generated foundation. And I enjoy doing that too much on my builds to be able to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
If your stuff was breaking if you were using adamant barricades or adamant walls as foundation for your floors, and your stuff is breaking, there's something different going on. It's not the fault of the adamant foundation, in my experience.
Yep.
Probably what's happening is you're laying adamant foundation, and this is just an assumption on my part. I hope that you tell me that I'm wrong, because I thought I already told you this before. You come in here and you lay all these floors on top of your adamant foundation, and then you grab your column or your wall, and instead of sinking it through the floor onto the adamant foundation that you've created, sometimes it will snap here to the floor like that. And now it only has the support of this floor tile. It does not have the support of the adamant. And that's why it blew up when I deleted the floor. So floors aren't as stable as adamant, and that might be what's causing your problem.
I don't know if I want to keep that. If I ever use game-generated foundation, it will be the very last thing I put into a build. I will make everything else, walls, columns, everything before, and then put it in. Because you can't sync anything after that, and you can't. It's not even just about syncing. You can't, like, okay, so you see this game foundation here, right, with the wood thing. If I want to just add stairs, I can't add stairs to that because it's red, right? Or it'll turn out yellow. Yep. So at very least you're going to get yellow. Otherwise you're going to get red because it's meeting that game foundation, right? So you can't like sync it or do anything to it. And it's just not worth a headache for me.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Juba, because that reminds me of another thing that I like to do that adamant allows me to do that game foundation does not allow me to do. I'll show you that, guy. I'll show you guys that really quick. So I have some game foundation here, and I'm going to put the adamant next to it. Now, if I was making a house and I wanted to raise it up a level like that, then I like to come through and let's say I'm going to use some stone barrier to skin the outside of it to kind of make it look like a natural, like a stone foundation, right? So adamant, it's not going to let me do it because of that, but I can't add that to a game generated foundation. It won't let me attach anything to that game generated foundation. It will let me add it to the adamant block. And that's my favorite thing to do with adamant. Like, adamant gives me the strength for the stability of my build and the strength to withstand 2 trolls standing outside my base hurling rocks at it in a siege. Mm-hmm. But I like the look of this stone as the foundation of my building. So that's weak. Now trolls can come and they'll just destroy. If I didn't have this adamant here and the troll came and destroyed this, that might cause my whole build to crumble. But more than likely, he'll destroy the stone, and then I still have the adamant to keep my build up while I deal with the troll. Find some sunlight to kite him into.
I'm going to take out this back wall. I didn't want to do it, but I'm going to do it.
Do it.
Do it. Now, the thing is, I need to be able to do it and not touch the, do not touch the... I'm not going to chance it. I am going to use... We might be here a little bit, but I'm going to do this. Greymaster is going to have better smack, right? Or Durin's.
Durin's axe will do more damage.
Yeah, there we go.
Or the Quarrymaster will do more damage. Death Pick only does 20, but the others do 50.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope that I'm right for you, Thunder, and that was your problem. What in my experience, just based off what you're telling me, I'm going to assume that I am correct and that is your problem.
Now, there are some places that when you're building, if you're coming off the ground and something's yellow, I've had that happen in like the Elven Quarter, in sandboxes. And I honestly, I mean, even with the experience I have, I don't know why that happens. And so I will put wood down, which was my original method of support. But basically just see what will place on the ground and give you stability. But putting game foundation is never going to give you the foundation that you want, because you're going to need to put columns in, and it's just gonna, it's just not gonna do what you need, in my opinion. And I realize there's not a lot of people that know my name out there, so you may be thinking, well, I don't know who you are, so, you know, in which case, you know, just listen to Axe.
I mean, if you don't know who Jubo is, know that if she didn't know what she was talking about, and if she wasn't a good builder, I wouldn't be on this stream. So
Thank you. I mean, half my stuff I stole from Axe and Strider and Mariac, so.
I mean,
I'm like,
think we've all
I really like
stolen-
that, so I do it this way.
I think we've stolen plenty of stuff from you.
Well, that would make me incredibly happy, because that's all I want to do.
I mean, I had you
At
in my
hello.
Discord.
Oh, sorry.
I had you in my voice chat the other day, helping me figure out how to do the golden wall thing. So
Yeah. There are no intellectual property laws in the mines. I fully
Fair
believe
enough.
that. I do like to give credit where it's due, though, because I don't
Yes.
want anybody thinking that I think I'm all that, or I'm coming up with all these ideas, which, I mean, I have come up with a lot of original ideas, but I want to help other people out, right? So if I see a smaller builder or even a bigger builder that has done something and then I borrow it, what's the acronym Merrick likes to use? Appropriate.
Steal.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it
Strategic.
stands for. Strategic something, but
Yeah. Anyway.
military term.
Yeah. So I want everybody to know that it came from somebody else. If I have an original idea, I'm going to tell you I came up with this. And a lot of the time, it'll be hilarious, because I'll be building something and doing it, you know, a certain way, and then I'll watch, you know, Davey's stream, and he starts doing it, and I'm like, oh my god, I just built that today, you know, and he's just laughing, because I really believe a lot of the builders in Moria have like a hive mind. We just kind of connect on each other, and I don't know how.
I agree.
I don't know how it happens,
agree.
but it happens.
It's definitely a thing.
All right, now that I got everything out of my way.
Yeah, I'm not paying anybody royalties, but I will definitely say.
Oh, for sure.
I will definitely say, and I learned this from Davey.
Mm-hmm.
On the flip side of that coin, if I see you in Discord using an idea that I know came from somebody else, that I saw that somebody else used first, I will say, yeah, Miriak came up with that idea.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty awesome. I'm glad to see other people use it.
Yeah. You know what? And I don't want to get on a soapbox about this, so don't let me. But I think a lot of the new people, sorry, not us, a lot of the new people don't know who the old guard is, right? They don't know
Right.
who's been building for 3 years and taught all of us half of what we know, you know, and
Yep.
and it hurts my heart that nobody knows these people, you know, and they did so much and they continue to do so much for the community, and it's like, so yes, for sure. If that, I probably, I mean, if somebody copies something Strider does, or even Tyler, or you know, whatever, and I see it, I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, I saw Tyler do that, blah blah blah, you know, whatever. But if I see somebody copy something that, not copy, but do something that Mariac did, and I don't know, I will definitely be a little bit more defensive in my tone.
Right.
And I'm gonna have to hold it back because, you know, I don't know, but it's all good. We're all good.
Thunder, if you're watching, I have an example of the snapping that I was talking about earlier. It's not the same thing because it's not a floor that's going to be uneven, but it can cause problems. So I'm messing with this adamant narrow wall, this narrow stout wall, and you can see the line from that wall on the brickwork on that wall to the next wall is off just a little bit, and you can see how, like, that's not a full snapping point that's moving. That's something different. That's moving from one snapping point to another snapping point from a different piece that's somewhere close by. And I don't know where that's at, and I've never been able to track this bullshit down, but that's the nuance you're working with, and that's just a little bit of a wiggle. That's just a half a click of my scroll wheel on the mouse that's making that change. And that's the kind of thing that will throw your floors off. Fluff says, I wish Return to Moria did Twitch drops. Free shinies while watching our favorite people would be icing on top. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
would
So
be.
here's what I want you to do, Fluff. I want you to go to the Return to Moria website and go to the support page and file a feedback ticket that asks for them to start doing Twitch drops, because that would be amazing. And I'll file that ticket and just share it with all your friends, and go to the Discord, the Return to Moria Discord, and say, hey, I filed this ticket, and I think it would be a really cool idea. And if I could get other people to support me by submitting their own tickets, that would be great. You could even copy and paste your support ticket into that message so that people could just copy it and paste it into their support ticket, because they might be more likely to do it if it only took them half a second instead of 3 minutes. And that's how a community gets shit done. Okay, so I brought this wall out this far, but I'm still going to have problems covering that up there. But I didn't want to bring the whole wall out any further than I did. So my answer for that is single blocks of floor.
My immediate reaction to that was FOMO. Like, what if I don't get things that other people get? Then I remembered how much time I spend watching this stream. Yeah, I think if anybody has a worry for that, it's not you.
It ain't you, Tyler.
It ain't you.
And I appreciate that about you.
Absolutely.
All right. Actually, instead of using floor tiles to do that, we're going to use adamant stout barricades. There it is again, Thunder. It's off by a little bit of a line there, and just a little shift of my mouse to the left brings it back up flush with the other barricade.
Just waiting for that yearly Twitch summary because I want to know how many hours it's been. Let's just say a lot.
She was posting some of her stats for my streams the other day, like the month end or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They were impressive.
Impressive. Sorry.
Most impressive.
We need 3/4 walls, and we. Sorry. Aches.
I told you I can put that mod in.
Yeah. I just kind of want to do it with people that are watching that don't have
I
that
hear ya.
ability. So
I hear ya.
I'm trying to be fair and nice. But the second we're off doing this, I'm going to end up over in my world going, ah.
Freedom!
Freedom. Okay. Guess I should eat at some point. No, let me do it this way. Mm.
I don't think I need to do those there.
It's gonna drive me crazy that it's off. So we're gonna tweak.
You're gonna tweak.
Yeah, don't tell Axe we're tweaking. Actually, I kind of like that. So if you have that piece, do you see how that's like wiggling and like doing weird stuff? Wiggle to get it to like sit behind the
Yeah, the flicker.
flicker. Yeah, drives me nuts. Or even just that piece, you know? Oh, shoot, the other one's not here, is it? Mother Smurfer! Ah! Okay, what are we doing? Let's not do it.
Don't be afraid to throw a piece in just so you can get something to line up and then delete that piece later.
Realize I'm gonna have to go back and watch your stream later.
I just have yours pulled up, so when you're talking about something I want to look at, I can look over at my other monitor.
Well, same, but I'm still gonna be like, how'd I do that?
Well, that turned out better than I thought it would. I thought I was going to hate putting that column there.
Mhm. I don't think I want to do it for the back wall. We're going to.
And I'm starving.
Okay. So, kitchen. I'm moving the map stone.
Which map stone?
Oh, why is there one over there?
Because I told you I put one away from the area that you were going to be building, so you wouldn't have to move it.
You told me that? You didn't tell me that.
I did.
I listened. I listened.
Uh-huh.
I heard it. Oh, what you're talking about.
That's because you don't listen. Now, I don't normally like overlapping stuff like this, but until they give me a single block of this piece, I'm gonna have to. Gotta live with it.
Yep.
You listening, John Paul?
Literally telling the, I'm gonna have to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. Nope. I'm just gonna have some stuff going. That's fine. I'm gonna relocate the oven quarter mount. Hey, you know what, Tyler? Whose side are you on? who? I just want to know. You know, I thought you loved me. I thought we had a thing going. I guess not. She's like, nope. He made me a moderator. I didn't want to overload you, okay? Sorry, I'm having this whole argument in my head.
Tyler calls me two things besides Axbeard.
Boss man.
Boss and dad.
Well,
Granted, the dad thing is because of blue,
right. All right. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Also, Tyler calls me on my bullshit as much as she calls you on your bullshit, so it's only fair.
Why are we labeling things? Why are we calling it bullshit? You know,
Well, I don't know.
I'm on
She's
the
on the side of justice.
Fair
She is
enough.
Batman.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, we never made the star metal hammer.
Yeah, that might be some of my problem.
That's probably a lot of your problem. Let me remedy that.
Appreciate it.
I was just preaching about not forgetting to make the star metal hammer in the Discord the other day.
I would too. That's my personal PTSD. I can't remember. Can't believe I didn't do it.
Yep.
All right.
I only noticed because I went to make a granite archway. Except it's still not here. Oh, it is. Because my build menu is missing other pieces, it was in the wrong spot. Why didn't we load this up as an old world?
I don't know. You said something about... No. I'm gonna start making shit up.
Blaming it on me.
I mean, it wouldn't be me.
I wasn't saying it was you. I wasn't blaming it on you. I wasn't throwing blame anywhere.
I wasn't. Oh, come on. I have to build blind here. And it worked.
Thunder, when they updated the game to version 1.2, they took a bunch of pieces out of the build menus. A lot of them are pieces. Let me bring up the build menu. So this piece, for example, the decorative wood paneling and the wood paneling, you could get these in... they would come just this bottom piece, and then this piece up here with the granite with the wood pieces on it was separate. You could get, it had this whole piece, but then they had two additional pieces, one which was the lower 3/4 and one was the top quarter, so that you could build them separately if you wanted to. There's a lot of pieces like that. Also in the wood and stone department, you could get wood railings that had this post attached to one end of it. And these crown pieces, you could get a full tall wood column that had these different crown pieces attached to the top of it already, so it was one piece instead of multiple pieces. They took those away from us because they said that they were causing stability issues and that was causing people's builds to crumble. I think that we've since proven, because if you have a world that's from version 1.1, it'll still have those pieces in it. And I build with them all the time. Jubo builds with them all the time. Miriak and Davey build with them all the time. I'm sure that there's plenty of other people out there that do too. But we don't have any stability issues with it. So what happened was they fixed the stability issues, and then they just didn't give us those pieces back because they think that it has something to do with the stability issue that they've remedied. So, if you can submit a feedback ticket and ask for the version 1.1 build
back
pieces
to
to
that.
be returned, I would be very appreciative of that.
I got it.
I saw that it was deleted already. Did you delete it or did the bot delete it?
I don't know, but I just banned them.
Okay.
I don't know. You expect me to be paying attention? I don't know. Thought we had already.
I'm sorry that I triggered you.
There it is.
I don't know who hurt you, Jubo, but it wasn't me.
I try to focus.
I don't know why I use these. The granite decorative barriers. I hate everything about them. Well, I don't hate everything about them, but I hate the way they come together on a corner.
Why is that not functioning right? It's back too far. All right, come forward.
That's better. That doesn't look great, but ooh. Yeah.
Pieces. Pieces. Okay, so I don't know who knows this, who doesn't know this, but if you want to mimic that brown game wall, adamant. The adamant columns are your friend.
Snapping, on the other hand, is not your friend.
Correct. Yep.
Striking says, I hope we get grass floors. Grass floors.
Grass.
Grass is the bane of my existence in this game. Because when I build a building out in the Elven Quarter in one of the Elven areas, I almost always want to raise the floor so that I don't have grass poking up through the floor. But if that's what you want, submit the ticket, and I will submit a ticket alongside you. And I just won't use them if we get them. Hobbit DLC? Yeah, I'd be down for a Shire DLC. Round doors and such. Nathan did that Hobbit build, and he did a really good job of working with what the game gave him. Not that I'm saying that that's what everybody should do, but if we can, that shouldn't stop you from submitting a feedback ticket, I guess is what I'm saying.
Like that. Isn't there one that has the bottom but not the top? No, it has the top but not the bottom. Grrr. Curses.
Talking about the granite trim.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna change it up then. Furries is getting a facelift.
Yeah, when the devs took the pieces away from us from 1.1, they also said that we could make all of the pieces from 1. We could recreate anything using the existing pieces that we had. Anything in the game could be recreated using the existing pieces that we had, which is
Not true.
across the board false.
Yep. So, since we're doing that, it is going to be better for stability to now get rid of all these, since those are 2 and 3, and add a double height column. So we're going to put it here. And just come out. I'm going to give you support. You just hold your horses.
Okay, so what I'm doing here is we've got where these granite walls are going to come together, they're going to have a weird corner. And I hate that weird corner, so we're going to fix it. With an archway base. Which is a trick I learned from Strider. Come on now.
If I tear down the one thing, it stays up, doesn't it? If I tear down the top of Ori's where the flag is gonna stay, right?
It is gonna stay, yes.
What the hell?
And there we have a nice rounded corner that's going to be totally ruined by the decorative barrier above it. Why? Because decorative barriers are dumb. And I will not allow it to ruin that corner.
All right, fine. Oh, shit. Well, there you go.
Hope I don't ever need to remove that barrier because it ain't coming out.
second. Walls. That. This. We need to see if we're gonna make this work. Oh, come on. face. I'm not going to use adamant going across here because there's no need to. Orcs aren't going to be able to beat from up here, and if a troll comes in and starts throwing stuff in here, I mean, it's very unlikely in Westgate, right? But I may never say never, but...
Well, and if they throw a rocket at something that's up high and break one piece, as long as there's nothing above it, you don't have to worry about your whole build collapsing, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's not the one I wanted. It's a good thing I came on this side. Oh, now I have to think.
There was a lot of fucking around putting those lamps there, but it was worth it.
Wow. Love it.
I tried to get wall torches to work up there, Jubo, but they're bullshit and they wouldn't work.
I think that's a personal opinion, but, you know.
I mean, it's a fact that they wouldn't work because they were sunk into the wall and therefore were giving me no light. But all right, now everybody's wondering why the hell did he put those archways there?
I'm wondering.
I shall show you.
Oops, that's right.
Normally I don't place this stuff until the rest of the build is done, but
And yet
Just
again,
balancing.
we have,
yet again we have what?
we have, simulated each other.
So we'll tuck our bellows back here where nobody can see it. I wonder if an NPC smelter, or whatever they're calling the one that runs the furnace, will be able to operate more than one furnace at a time. You would think so, right?
I think so. think it would just matter what's in the box, right?
Right. That's what I would assume.
Like if a box
So
next to one thing.
Thunderstriking says, do we know if the new build sets are edge snaps like granite/stone or full block like adamant? From the pictures that I've seen, and granted, those pictures could be placeholder images that they haven't finalized yet. But from the images I've seen, the red sandstone and the white marble appear to be just color variants of the granite pieces that we already have and the stone pieces that we already have, which I will admit to being disappointed by. But I will reserve further comment until I get the expansion. So with that in mind, if that's the case, then they're going to be edge snaps like granite and stone.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have placed those yet. Damn it. I could just leave that adamant floor. I think I might just... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Quit compromising.
I wish you would.
Hey, Faith, how are ya? I wish I had my shoutouts set up on YouTube, Faith, but I unfortunately do not. Faith from Story Mode Variety Channel is a streamer who has been streaming a Return to Moria campaign playthrough and giving some excellent tips and tricks along the way, and is in general fun to watch. And you guys should all go check her out. That is Story Mode Variety Channel on YouTube. She's also a member of the Return to Moria North Beach Games creator program, like Jubo and myself.
We're gonna have to. Oh, that's right. Yep.
Faith, this is the world that the Jubo and I just finished up doing a challenge playthrough in, and we're building it as kind of an example of how someone might prepare for Durin's Folk expansion. So Jubo is over on her YouTube channel, which is Jubo_1071, right, Jubo?
Yep.
And also on her Twitch, working in the same world that I'm in. She's just at a different location. I better eat. And now we get to put all these furnaces back in. can push in better. So, Chet, where's everybody's first delving going? I'd answer that first myself, but I really don't know yet.
That depends on what world, for me.
I mean, that's part of the question, right? Which world is your first delving going in?
Well, it's not a simple question. Because we're allowed to say about that week, right? There were no embargoes.
Well, there's officially no event yet.
Right. Okay. Let's just say I'm playing with several people that week, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get into my own worlds on their own. Maybe. I don't know. I'm lying. Because I'm going to play before and after and all the time when it comes out. So it depends on who's playing what. Then I'm going to be like, okay, I did that already. I'm going to go to here, whatever. So.
I gotcha. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Spaco.
Bye, Spaco.
Thunderstriking says he hasn't played the campaign all the way through yet. What are you doing with your life, Thunder? He says he will start a new world for the expansion and probably set up in the Elven Quarter. Probably a mining delving later on down deeper. That's all solid. Solid ideas.
Is there any other thing to do besides Moria?
Yeah, no problem, Faith. All right, another forge.
She's the one that you... Well, this is off the ground. She's the one that you have been talking about that streams at night, right? With you? Not with you, but...
Yeah, she streams in the evenings, but I don't remember her schedule exactly. She usually is good for 2 streams per week. She gets them scheduled. She's a much better content creator than I am.
Schedules them?
She schedules them and follows through on said schedules. And
wow.
Fridays is a schedule. She's a fellow Central Time Zone person. So.
All right, you know what? We're gonna make this easy on ourselves. When in doubt, put a column in.
Thunderstriking says, I was delayed, got distracted by the Elven Quarter and started building.
Now that's respectable. It's just going to be a little bit in the dirt.
Faith says, much better content creator than I am. You say that to all the girls. I probably do, Faith. You're right. I probably do.
Wait a minute. He said I was a much better builder. Wait a minute. What? I'm sensing a theme here.
You guys aren't supposed to show up in the same streams.
Oh, sorry. It's like the girlfriend found the mistress's number or something. Not that way, but you know what I mean.
Social networking gone bad.
Okay. So... Okay. How many of you grew up in the 80s and had one of those homes that had, like, a split level? Tyler, wait, you're actually supposed to follow the schedule? Yeah. See, that's mine. If you ever look in streams, I have, like, a calendar up that has, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. It's never... It's a perfect world scenario. It's not ever followed.
Faith says that she's currently doing Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, okay. Be able to check that out sometime.
Tyler says, is that the online version of one in every postcode, one in every server? You're not supposed to be selling me out, Tyler.
Well, I mean, you're his mod. You know where he is. So. One of his, I guess so am I, but I'm never on late. So.
I should have had her sign that NDA.
I ain't signing shit. You know what? We're going to go 1.5. That's what we're going to do.
Justice, all about the justice, she says.
Well, I'm glad that it goes all the way around. Thank you.
We're going to lay out our area for this hearth and get this hearth boxed in.
Okay, yeah, so like what I was saying was in the 80s, do you remember the split level houses that, like, you came in the front door and it had, like, a landing?
Stair up and then a stair down to the basement?
Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm doing here.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of a different, we're going to flip this.
You know, you didn't have to age yourself by mentioning the 80s to talk about that.
I meant, remember when you used to watch the shows about the 80s? I don't care.
Faith wants to know what service we use for multi-streaming. So I use straight up OBS. I don't use Streamlabs, which I've never used it before, but it's my understanding Streamlabs is just reskinned OBS. But I use, and then within Streamlabs, I use a plugin called AITUM, AITUM. And I've never had any issues with it. I set it up and I've never looked back. So I will say that when I added Steam to it, the creator program documentation will tell you that you need to have Steam as your primary source when you're streaming to Steam for the events. But I've never had Steam as my primary source. It's always been a secondary source, and it works just fine.
Yep.
And also, I make YouTube my primary source on that, because if you set YouTube up as your secondary source, there's a manage broadcast button in OBS that brings up a box and allows you to put in all your description stuff through OBS and then adds it to your live stream on YouTube. If you make YouTube your secondary source on AITUM, it takes away that manage broadcast button. So you have to go back to YouTube and do all that. So I prefer to have YouTube as my primary source for that reason. If you've got any other questions, Faith, I'm not going to profess to be I'm not offering to be your tech guy, but always feel free to shoot me a message and ask me whatever. And I'll either tell you what I know or point you to a video or say, I'm too dumb to know that.
We all are special in our own ways.
That's what my mom told me. That's not how I want that. Grand hearth and a lodge hearth are 2 tiles wide, right? 6 squares.
Yes.
Okay. Then I can bring those in a bit. Do I want to bring them in a bit is the question. Faith says she's got to drive for a bit now, but don't talk smack about her because she'll be listening. I want you to know, Faith, that
That is a for sure
If I were
way for him to get you to talk.
going to talk smack about you, I would do it whether I thought you were listening or not.
That's a fact.
I'm an equal opportunity smack talker. I feel that's only fair because if you've given me a reason to talk smack,
Mm-hmm.
which Faith has not.
Oops, forgot. One up one.
Yes, Thunderstrike. And Faith did do the warehouse, the Lionheart's community warehouse tour video. It was a very good video. He says that was super helpful.
Nice.
That is nice. That's what we content creators like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
That we've accomplished our goals.
So when you're putting in the second level, before you put the floors in, put the walls in. So I will put a floor in to make sure that we're level, but that's going to disappear when I put all these things in. So. Because you want, if I put the wall in, sometimes see like that, it attached to the floor. It did not attach to the wall. So. Oops, I didn't put my columns in.
Why isn't that sinking?
I go through and make sure all my lines are lining up. And now I can blurs it. Axbeard taught me this. Make sure that you're, just because it drives people crazy, even though I think I'm going to cover this floor because of this right here, these are going this direction, so I'm going to make them go the same direction up on top. So.
Sorry, this is probably irritating for everybody to watch at this point in time, but that's because I changed my mind on the design. I've said it before, but for those that are new,
Elven Quarter, do you need help?
I do not need help, but you're welcome to come provide if you want.
Okay. Let's see what shows up.
Goondabads and wargs.
Oh no, where's my door? Where did my boots
Hey,
go?
did we ever kill the Goondabad war chief?
I don't know. Oops, shoot. I don't know. Is that why they're showing up? I think we did.
I mean,
I think we did. Yeah.
It's possible that we it's possible that we just got 2 Goondabad sieges in a row, but usually end game sieges after the game has been defeated tend to switch between a variety of different orc types.
Mm-hmm.
And we just got 2 Goondabads in a row, so that's why I was asking.
Glad I could help. I'm in the ethers. And I just noticed I lost my speed boots as well. I don't know where they are.
Shit.
But I picked up. Oh.
I should have been hitting those guys with spell. Well, I don't have spell carver. I have whisper wood. Never mind. I could put spell carver on Glamdring though. That'd be fun. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? No, why? That's bullshit. You just fucked up my whole thing. Now I gotta redo everything. That Should not have failed on me like that.
Oh, we are off on this side. It's gonna bother me. It is.
I think it's funny you had to ask yourself that question.
Well. All right, let me get this lining up out here. So that's that. Gotcha. Why? Guess that is okay. We'll do it the other way. This way. Oh, come on. Stairs. Stairs. Of course, I didn't make an easy way to go in there, so we gotta go this way. Oh.
Makes no sense.
It's the bottom of that. So it should be there.
All right, starting over. Just keep beating my head against this wall.
That's not
because
very healthy.
I'm a stubborn ass dwarf. Don't worry, my head's hard.
Oh!
Jubo,
Axe.
what?
The thing we were waiting for, probably.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, everybody. We got to take a look at a schedule real quick.
Ah! I beat you!
Faith, put the phone down. You're supposed to be driving. All right, enough of that talk.
All right.
Back to building.
Oh man, I knew this was gonna be weird. All right, Axe, your opinion.
No.
Before I start deleting stuff. So I have the bridge across from Ori's into the spot on the other side. The windows that are along the bridge, okay, will be at a different height from any windows that I put. You know what? I can just not do windows. I just solved it.
You could just not do windows. Can you sink them into the barrier a little bit? So
Well-
that the bottom of the window is at the top of the barrier instead of slightly above the barrier? I'm just offering other options.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not trying to talk you into anything.
no, it's just that inside I would have to switch everything, and I don't feel like doing that. So
All right.
thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't really do anything, but good. Thanks. You're welcome. See, this is gonna be that's originally why it was. There it is.
We made you nervous, Faith? Why is that?
Made you nervous? I'm sorry. This is gonna look different from outside than inside. Did we make her nervous? Did she answer yet?
She did not.
Okay.
Hopefully she's driving and not touching her phone.
Because she was waiting for the thing we were waiting for too, and she was like, "Damn it! I don't want to
Right.
miss it." They're typing. I gotta beat them.
She said I had to get times in because you guys jumped on it so fast. We were prepared with
Yeah, we
copy
were.
and paste notes, Faith.
Yes, we were. We got beat out last time, but we were not gonna let that happen again.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
Sleep is important in my world. So I'm gonna get what I can.
No judging.
That'll work. Okay. All right. I'm liking that. Come here.
Okay, it worked that time. Holy shit. I suppose I should have been explaining to you guys what I was doing there the whole time. So I placed the lodge hearth here, and I put these floor tiles here to show me where the edge of the lodge hearth was, so I knew how far I had to bring out the fireplace structure that I'm going to build. And then I wanted to sink these archways into the wall like I have, So in order to get the snapping point for that, I took a granite barrier, like so, and I did that so that I would know, so that I would have something to snap the archways to. Let's see if this happens again. And then I took the archway and snapped it. It's partially sunk in. Where's my archway? Like so. And then I said, okay, I don't want those barriers there anymore, so I'm going to delete them. Of course, it's working now. But when I did these ones on the outside, these, once I deleted that granite barrier, these blew up and they wouldn't stay. And if I left the barrier and then I deleted this floor and this foundation, then the barrier would explode and then the archway would explode. So what I did instead was I placed the granite barrier, instead of taking it and sinking it in like this, I placed one there. Nope, that's not right either. I did place it like that, and then I placed another one against it. You can barely see it right there. I'm not going to be able to target it and delete it though. But that allowed me to place the archways and leave and have them stay when I deleted the other barrier. So, order of operations and all that.
Yep. I've gotten so used to the camera that I'm sitting here nodding my head to what you're saying, and I'm like, oh,
Right.
they don't know I'm doing that. So, oops.
And I'm looking at your stream going, did Jubo disappear? Is she not here anymore?
Nope, I'm here. Okay, now we're not gonna play the game of tag, going through this whole thing. We're going to keep this going. Wait, why did we do that? Why did I do that? Apologies. That's what. Very nice. Okay. Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I lost track of where I was.
If you go to the warehouse thread on the Discord, Thunder, he's asking if there's a way to get pre-made armor or weapons in Lionheart's warehouse. So yeah, if you go to the thread and either download the armory version of the warehouse or enter the dedicated server for the armory version of the warehouse, you go to Durin's Forge and Mapstone in. There's a bunch of Mapstones in Durin's Forge there. But you want the upper level of Durin's Forge. And he's created all these little separate rooms that are divided by tier. And there's chests full of armor pieces and weapons there for each tier. So yeah, you can go grab a whole wooden chest full of two-handed mithril battle axes if you want to. Yeah, it was a pretty great move on his part. Making a display warehouse yourself. That is awesome. That's good.
Oh, that is. Gotcha.
Do we want the bear heads high or low on those columns? Asking Jubo and hoping chat weighs in too.
What's going in there?
See the bear heads? I've got one low on the stone
I know,
columns
but
and one high.
what are you doing inside of the?
It's a lodge hearth.
Mm,
Hey, Toby, how are you?
Hey,
Good to
Toby.
see you, man.
Lodge hearth. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do a grand hearth, but the smoke will go up through the roof. Then I don't like that.
Can you put it in so we can see it?
Sure.
Yeah, I was leaning towards up, but because of the large hearth with the grating along the bottom, I wanted to see how it would.
Tyler says, I really want to say in the middle. Of course you do, Tyler.
Well,
Because
up
you
is
always choose
technically
to
in the
tab.
middle, so. Are you going to do any kind of anything along the top?
Probably not.
Okay. Then I would say top.
I might be able to. I'm just now thinking of this only because you asked. Yeah, I don't think I like that.
Mm-mm.
No, that doesn't look right, does it? You know, it might not look bad there, which I haven't used this since the Bjorning Lodge came out.
If I was choosing chaos, I would say 5 bears on top of each other on each side. I adore her.
How do we like the old school wooden crossbeam up there? Also, this is what it looks like from the side, if that matters.
I think it's behind a little bit.
So the high one
I think I like it
meshes
without it.
meshes into the granite archway,
Mhm.
if that matters, on the backside, whereas the low one doesn't. Tyler says she likes the crossbeam because the color matches better to the stairs, the stair roof. So the question now
think
is,
it-
Tyler, crossbeam or no crossbeam? And if nobody's really sold on going higher with the bear heads, I kind of like lower just because of the backside, the bear head on the backside poking out. Because this one is, his face is buried in the granite.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler wants me to put bears on the crossbeams, but here's the problem with that. I'll try it just to prove myself wrong, but
I'll stop shouting now. I really wish you would. There's no need to be angry about it, Tyler. Axe is more of a gentle whispers kind of guy.
I am. I don't like being yelled at. See, that's, I mean, yeah, that doesn't.
Not angry, just decided. I can go with that.
Yeah, the bears on the crossbeam thing doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the low one just because of that backside bear face.
I agree. I did not know. Wasn't paying attention. I did not know that you had an opening over on the side. So.
Yeah, no worries.
And your stream is a little bit behind from what you were talking
Yeah,
about.
if it was just the head, Tyler, you're right. It would work on the crossbeam, but I also wish that they gave us a capital to this size of timber that didn't have bear heads on it.
Yes.
And I also wish that we just had them that had bear heads on one side. Nope, got to take the hearth out to get that in.
Man, you're just a finicky kind of guy, aren't you?
I am. I'm a pain in the ass, Jubo. I'm a pain in everybody's ass, even my own.
You know what? I'm gonna go. You know, the problem with doing this. If they were just the heads, it would work though. LOL.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I missed, she says, or even especially, but I missed in a reference to understand that statement, I think.
Okay. So far, we're a blank slate. I don't know what it was, so I'm not saying.
Anyways, you're a blank slate.
I am.
Sorry, it sounded like an insult.
Oh. I mean, it's true. I am a blank slate. I am, in fact, a blank slate. Like that. I don't like that.
Oh.
All right.
I said, I'm a pain in everyone's ass, even my own. And so the reference is, or especially my own. That's fair. That makes sense.
All right, we're gonna come back.
So I realized that I'm about an hour and a half late, but were you going to take a dog break today?
Yes, he texted and he did it, so it's fine.
Okay. Thanks, Grown. Not that we wouldn't have been perfectly okay if you'd taken that dog break.
Yeah, he knows me. He's like, she's building. It's a build stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna hear from her. She might look up around 5 o'clock. That's about it. All right, now we're gonna have to go this way.
Hey, Brock. I haven't gotten that far, but here's how far I have gotten. He wants to know how the build's coming along.
Okay.
I think Jubo's gotten much further than me, but I haven't been over there to check on her either, so. I just put in this hearth. Now I feel like I need to go duplicate it on the other side.
Thanks, Brock.
Because even though Moria symmetry doesn't exist in Moria, I have to make something symmetrical, so. But I won't make you all sit through watching me do that again. I'll do it later. Let's like these forges.
Yeah, I was gonna let him talk and explain, and then I can go into what I've been doing. So.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So pretty much I'm gonna make this like the kitchen kind of hangout, probably kitchen living room-ish, sort of maybe. And for the delving for the dwarves that we're gonna bring in, this, not really sure, but it's the walkway over to this will be their quarters. So sleeping and whatever. And I mean, it'll be all cozy and whatnot. And we're probably going to go all the way up because I want it to be like an apartment sort of building. So this may or may not have a facing on it. I'm kind of leaning towards will not, because I think normally in when I build across for Westgate, I will put like stairs up here. So if there's many entrances into the building. And then there's like a pass through for everybody else that's just going through Westgate and not into the delving or the base or whatever's there. So, yeah. So, I may or may not do that. I probably will do that because it's been an annoying need to not have different exits. So, stairs will go on this side. Possibly. Maybe on both. I don't know. We'll see how fancy we want to get. So, in which case, this will be all one building that just goes all the way across. So now I have to make the floor match up. So, I like how Jubo has a countdown to Durin's folk release. Axe has it too. I thought you had it on your.
I don't have it on I haven't put it on my stream. It's just on my stream deck. I don't actually have it on my stream.
Oh, okay. I'm just a little bit excited. I don't know.
I mean, I'm excited too. I just haven't got around to making that.
Yeah, he has more of a life.
No BS yet.
I've been stuck near my computer for a week because of the pup, so I don't want this to go. This is the problem. gonna have to go up.
So Brock wants to know if you're doing individual rooms, apartments with individual rooms for your workers, or barrack style.
Sorry, I missed that. Probably barrack style. With kind of how I did with the Ollie's bed and breakfast in Dwarrowdelf. I'll probably have like some sort of like lattice up or something, kind of some sort of divider between them so they have some sort of privacy, but you know, not bare bones, you know what I mean? But so we'll see. I'm deciding, I think my stairs are gonna have to go this way to go up. Do we have switchbacks is what I need to know.
Brock made his NPC's quarters an apartment style with 80 gold walls.
Oh, Jesus. You put it in that, you put it in that gold base that we did the walkthrough in? Yeah, Brock is a little bit of Midasy. You know what I mean? He likes that he likes to pimp things out.
He says no, he moved.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think you really do just like that's kind of overhead. We could make this work. I hate dead space though.
Calling it the Gilded Hollow.
Aww.
Doing the Golden City at Durin's
Got
Forge.
the server up and running without lag, and I'm redoing Golden City. Ah. Cool. I'm thinking the center might be a brewery, in which case I don't want to cut off. I have to start walking in a minute. It's really loud outside. Ah.
Boo.
Well, be careful. Oops, wrong. Put the floors the same facing as the ones underneath. Especially because this is an Axis world, so...
This is our world.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, it's on your server, so... It would still bother me too. Oh, do you want to tell them what we were talking about with the pictures? Or nah.
Oh, go for it.
So I was telling Axbeard that we were that I had taken pictures of Dwarrowdelf and I put them on my desktop and
for wallpaper.
For wallpaper. And then I realized that there was a place that in the bridges that for some reason I had switched around. Okay, I was making all of the columns face one way and I was using these, right? So it's obvious if they're not in the right, facing the right way. And so I'm sitting there looking at this on my computer desktop and I'm like, wait a minute, the top of one column is flipped backwards. It must have broken, and then I went through there and just stuck it up there and wasn't paying attention. I was just running through whatever. So I was like, now every time I look at that screen, I'm like, ah, shoot, I gotta go in there. Who's that builder? You know, kind of whatever. And so Axe said, well, what we should do is we should take screenshots of our builds, but then give them to each other. We put them up on our screens. And I'm thinking he's being nice, right? I'm thinking, oh, and then we just won't tell the other person that that's there, you know, whatever. We'll just kind of like, ah, ha, ha. And he's like, then we could be like, that's why I'm the best builder. I was like, jerk.
I think what I said was, see, I am a better builder than Jubo.
Well,
Not best builder.
just better than me. But true. So anyway. So same thing. It's like I have this build up in your world and then you come in here and you go walking through going, damn. She makes it looks nice in all these pictures, but no. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. But huh. Interesting. Did do that. Okay.
Stop.
In the name of love.
Did you just do that on purpose to me?
What? Did I do what?
Use the word interesting. I'm not getting into the rest of that story. I need to know if you did it on purpose.
I'm not telling you.
Just gotta let me sit here and think about it. All right.
And if I didn't, does that change your view
If
of
you
me as a
didn't.
person?
If you didn't, I'm going to make fun of your words from here on out. Everybody whose wife mispronounces some words.
Oh my gosh.
Like she can't say Wisconsin, she says Wisconsin.
Ah.
And she can't say jewelry, she says jewelry.
Yeah.
The thing is, she's a really intelligent woman. Like, so when she says it, I'm like, hey, Hick.
Well, my mom was raised in Nebraska, and so she always says "warsh" instead of "wash."
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's like, what are you talking about?
Like, hey, Hick, you gonna take that jewelry off and go out and wrestle that hog before you wash your clothes, so you can head up to Wisconsin?
Damn.
She's like, Dan, he can leave now.
It might not be in the right place, but I'm just saying. It's not in the right place. Yeah, it was. Okay. Just giving a. Oh my gosh! Stop it. I think that's going into animate, so I'm not going to worry about syncing that. But I won't be able to. Yeah, that's not going to work. Right?
Are you asking me?
No, pretty much talking to myself. All right.
Turbo, how you doing, man? We're doing good. Jubo and I finished up our challenge playthrough last week, and now we are doing some experimental preparing for Durin's folk type build. She's over there working in Westgate, and I'm working at Narvi's Forge.
Do
Gonna
the
set this up
NPCs have
for-
a sorry?
No, go ahead.
There's actually a box that that like a delving box or whatever
For
them to like work out of.
yeah, so like I think
It's not going to be
They
like your
definitely-
regular chests and stuff, right?
no, they definitely have like the brewer has a grain sack that you have to put materials for brews into the grain sack, and then there's something that's next to the furnace, that thing that looks like a shield that's on some type of a stand that's leaning. I think that's like an ore barrel or something like that, that you put the ore in. And then I'm assuming, I don't know if they have a special chest that it goes into, that the finished product goes into, or if that's a regular chest. I'm not sure about that.
Hmm.
Yeah, Turbo. So after you beat the dragon, right now we've got the base game that came out in 2023. When you beat the dragon, that's the end of the game. You kind of get given this open-ended quest to rebuild Moria and prepare it for dwarves to come to resettle it. And on November 18th,
In
310 hours. from
300
now,
down, 47 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yeah. There's an expansion being released. It's called Durin's Folk DLC, and it's going to be a paid DLC, paid expansion, and it's going to add NPCs to the game. So you'll be able to go into your old worlds or start fresh worlds, and once you've beaten the dragon and opened the Dimrill Gate, you'll be able to recruit NPC workers like miners and cooks and brewers and things like that. You can have up to 21 NPCs. So that's kind of what we're preparing for, because like I said, that comes out in like 2 weeks. So Thunder says, I feel like there were probably plenty of dwarven hicks in the Grey Mountains. You're absolutely right, Thunder. And I'm sure that I mispronounce all kinds of words myself, and definitely I can identify with the hick and the redneck mindset and stereotypes myself. So I'm not making fun of anybody if I'm not making fun of myself at the same time.
So I was getting some yellow. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was getting some yellow on some of these things, so I am going to put adamant.
Sliding some adamant back there.
Slide some adamant back so that I can get some little bit of stability going. So, good.
That's all. That's it. Turbo said that definitely going to let his team know about the expansion. Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Go whatever, doesn't matter what platform you're on, go wish list it on every platform, just to help push it, just because the more people that buy the expansion, the more money that the devs are going to get, and they've been doing a good job so far of putting their time and effort and presumably their budget into creating updates for this game, and the more people that buy that expansion, hopefully the more that we get in the future.
Yes.
And this is lining up way better than I could have ever expected and hoped for.
Yay.
Everybody's probably watching me going, why does he keep on building stuff and deleting it? Because everything is a work in progress. And everything is constantly evolving in my brain because I don't. There's people out there. Davey likes to draw his plans out before
Mariette.
he builds them. Miriak has, I think, even gone to the links of like drawing it out on graph paper before he builds it, and things like that. So I don't do any of that. I am a fly by the seat of my pants. I get an idea in my head, I get an image in my head, and I have to go build that. So because I don't have anything on paper and I don't have anything planned out, I run into a snag and I got to figure out how to fix the snag, right? So I apologize for the chaos, but that's what you get.
That's who he is.
I am chaos. Wait a minute. Let's see here.
Do we have one more floor after this? Yes, we do. You are actually going into the wall, so we're good. You are going to need some backing. So the higher up I go, the more structure I put behind it. Kind of real world, right? Is my thinking.
The more you're tying it into the natural wall of the world, is what you're saying?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because like the tying it to the ground is the most important part. But
Aw, thanks for the follow, Turbos. Turbo.
Turbo Psy.
Turbo Psych. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, so once you build a post or a column up from the ground and then you start expanding left to right on that, then that stability gets weaker the further out it goes, right? So you want to tie it back to the ground or tie it back into the natural walls of the world.
Or both.
Or both. They say just turbo is fine.
Okay, cool. I was going to read it, and then I was like, wait, he said there was a different name. What was the different name?
So it says definitely have to have a lot of hearths. We were just discussing that earlier in the stream. We're not sure to create a delving for your NPCs get sent to a delving. You hire them from the recruitment camp, you pay their wages in advance, and then you send them to your delving. And you can have more than one delving. I don't know if there's a limit yet on delvings, it might be 3. But you can have up to 21 NPCs and divide them across your various delvings. But that delving, I don't think necessarily is, like if you're going to build something at that delving, like crafting equipment or a building for your NPCs to live in, then you have to have a hearth to be able to build, of course, just like you do now in the game. But I think that delving is just going to affect a bigger area. So like if you set up delving in the mines, they would be able to mine nearby at that delving stone. So there's going to be a new item called the delving stone to set the zone for your NPCs. So I can tell you that connecting a bunch of hearths, the more hearths you connect, you're eventually going to run into a problem with being able to use resources across hearth borders and stuff like that. So it's a pretty complex topic, but you will run into problems. If you ever do run into problems with it, give me a shout and I can help talk you through it. But I recommend avoiding it to an extent. Thunderstriker wants to know if he wonders if there's potential to ever have hearth-based player permissions for public surfers could be useful. A lot of people request that, Thunder, and again, submit a support ticket for it. Like talking about
What is
having
can you,
lockable doors so that you can't, like on a dedicated server, you can disable build permissions.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then, but being able to on any world be able to create a chest and have it like Axbeard created this chest so Jubo can't get into it, or being able to lock this door so that then you turn build permissions off so nobody can deconstruct what you've built, and then lock the door so they can't walk through the door to get in there too. That kind of thing. So it would be nice. I kind of like the idea of Axbeard built this chest so nobody else can open it. Like especially even if I could go into Jubo's world and build a chest, and then in Jubo's world, and then Jubo can't even get into it in her own world. And then the same thing with
get into it.
maybe she could destroy it and that would drop all my stuff on the ground or something like that. But I would do the same thing with weapons racks and wall displays, right? And backpacks if I wanted to leave my backpack laying on the ground or something. But Turbo says they'll probably leave the building to their builder. They are the fighter. That's fair. That's kind of like when I play with my son. He's the fighter and the guard. While I'm mining and building, he's running around guarding and harvesting hide and killing animals and orcs and such.
Okay, so the problem I'm running into is, and some people may not think it's a big deal, but again, I like to build for the future. I want it to know that this is going to stand no matter what. If there's any yellow, it's not going to make me happy. So I have floors that are yellow in the center. That usually just means I can add some sort of maybe even something that goes lengthwise in the room, just even one support that goes down to the floor but goes across the center, or a center column that goes all the way up through the building. So I'm rethinking how I want to section off some of these things. So
Is that just one wall height high, or is it a wall height and a barrier?
wall height and a barrier.
So have you ever used the small beams?
From the lodge?
Nope. The from the wood and stone tab.
Small beams? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
look
the
at that.
the platform. But the beam with it's yeah,
It's called small beam.
yeah. That's a good idea. Will that hold it for the rest of the building up? Because so the bottom one is one in a barrier, and then the rest of them are just one.
I think I'd have to go back and watch Mirac's video or ask him, but I think if you tied that into adamant, it would extend the strength of the adamant to that piece.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Try it and see if you still get the yellow. If you're not getting the yellow, if you're getting a natural color, it doesn't matter, right? But if you're getting the yellow, then we probably know that I'm misremembering whatever Miriak said.
Yeah, tied into the adamant, it gave me yellow, but just along the wall, it's solid.
Okay.
So,
Well, I don't even think that you would have to like create a whole grid work like that. You could if that's the look that you're going for, but you could just, instead of like putting a column in the center of the room, you could run a string of beams across the room along the ceiling.
I like that. Yep.
But those beams are designed really nicely, and they do make really cool patterns, especially if you do some overlapping too. So don't discount that either.
Well, and you can use the Bjorn and cover them, and then it has a lodge sort of effect.
Yep. And if you really hated the way the beams looked for some reason in a particular area, you could basically use them to create a drop ceiling. You could put floors on the underside, on the
Right.
bottom sides of those beams.
Yeah. Like it, like it, like it. I may have to because the floors above are going one direction and then the beams going the other. Makes my
Yeah.
eyes go, what?
I don't think that looks bad though. It's not a. It doesn't look as bad as if you had one of those tiles rotated 90 degrees and had the wood grain going the wrong way.
Yeah.
You could use the lodge barriers there too if you wanted to go with a wood effect. I'd run upstairs and see if those granite barriers are poking through the floor.
Are you watching my stream?
I am. No, I just know exactly what you're doing.
The
Jubo.
All-Father has spoken. They are not. Thank you, though.
Yep.
Be off. You know, the cool effects that we like to do, but they take so much position.
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why you do it.
Right. All right.
Ah, no. That's weird. That's too small, but that's too big. It's cutting into my headspace thing. There it is.
It is very finicky, Thunder, but I've got it to work in other places. And I'm realizing now it's because I don't have the old pieces or the mod for the old pieces installed. And that's what's screwing me up here. So it's all right because we can still fix this. Hey, Jacob, how are you?
Hey, Jacob.
All right, let's see. So, granite. Doing well. Good. Good to hear. So in the old build pieces, Thunder, there is this archway that doesn't have this top block on it. So that's why I was having the trouble there that I was having. I think I want to do away with this column. Let's see if I can do that. Get the old faux hammer out. There we go. That means this one's got to go. And this one's got to go. Come on. There we go.
All right, what do we think? Oh, that one got too far away. Works with the one, it does not work with the other.
Tyler says the fact that she's using massive noise canceling headphones and the fireworks are still louder than the stream.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. Guy Fawkes Day over there, did you know that?
It's what day?
Guy Fawkes.
Oh.
That whole guy that tried to blow up Parliament thing.
Oh.
Or however that went. I'm not super savvy on that history, but
Let's see if that grows on me. Tyler, do you want to explain it to us?
she probably can't hear us. She says it's complicated. I mean, he sounds like a rebel to me, and I'm okay with that. Probably shouldn't say that too loud.
Still bright yellow, so let's get some.
He says most British people don't know the whole thing. Official story is he tried to blow up Parliament, got caught, and was executed.
Official story.
You ever seen the movie V for Vendetta?
I have.
It's like loosely kind of about that type of theme, I guess. Like the guy in the mask in V for Vendetta is supposed to be some kind of parallel to the Guy Fawkes story. More recent research says he was autistic and manipulated into doing it and then used as a scapegoat. Oh, funny that. Sounds weirdly familiar. And like a repeatable offense by several governments around the world.
It's almost like it's a play or something.
Right. Got distracted by Guy Fawkes stories. Forgot what I was doing.
Haha.
Yeah, I should probably put the adamant in there first, huh?
I don't know if I want to do that yet or not. Like he did do it, but the actual rebels used him to do the
Yep.
Yep.
or the actual government tricked him into doing it and then stopped him from doing it. Never mind. I'm gonna stop now. before I chase everybody away with conspiracy theories.
Not everyone. I'm still here. Okay. All right, let's go up. Both are feasible.
Indeed.
That was weird.
Couldn't catch that. You kidding me? Blades would be so disappointed in my parkour abilities.
And we have solid colors.
Yay! I mean, boo!
Let's see what it was down below. It's not this one, it's this one. No, it wasn't. It was this one. Okay. Yeah, the thing I'm most confused about right now is the number of grown adults, in quotes, walking back from public fireworks displays in fuzzy pajamas.
I despise people wearing pajamas in public.
I would never do it, but I see the benefit of it.
I mean, I don't let my kids leave the house in oversized sweatpants because they look too much like pajamas. I won't judge you if I see you in public in oversized sweatpants feeling cozy, but pajamas is where I draw the line.
Yeah. Pajamas is
Pajamas in public is how you end up on that. I don't even know if this website exists anymore. There used to be a website called the People of Walmart.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Schrader.
Hi, Schrader.
One day, Jubo, we're gonna have to figure out my sound alerts. I'm hoping that my viewers can hear them. They were able to hear them before, and I haven't heard anybody complain about it, but I'm still not able to hear them. Which sucks, because I selfishly put them on there for me as much as I did my viewers. Tyler says, yes, she can hear them, so that's good.
Nice.
That is the important part, but it would be nice if I, too, could hear them.
Going up one more set. We go this way.
I'm doing well, Schrader. Just doing some building with Jubo, prepping a world for Durin's folk. I don't refresh the source each stream, Tyler. I do make sure that I open the Sound Alerts website, but I'm gonna have Jubo help me and just do and just switch them all to StreamerBot and not use Sound Alerts anymore. Is the plan.
Here we got yellow again. What's underneath there? Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
What?
Tyler asking me about refreshing the source on Sound Alerts. Well, I updated the source and that didn't change anything. So if you guys could let me know when that long ass voice sound alert stops playing, that'd be great. I would appreciate that.
It could be, it could well be that my issue is a different one from yours, and yours is one more common.
Sound Alert's website was complaining that I hadn't made it a mod in my Twitch chat, so I just did that, but that didn't fix anything either. I will pay attention to it later. Back to building. But thanks for the insights, Tyler.
I mean, if nothing else, threatening it is, you know,
Right.
like I used to have problems with my blurb all the time, and then I was like, yep, nope, switching everything over to StreamerBot, and then I switched half of it over and stopped having problems with blurb. So like, please don't go away.
Wait! Don't go.
I'm not liking yellow.
Let's
Okay.
put this sword away before I do something stupid with it.
Swing. This column is not giving any kind of structure. What if I add something here? It's gonna cut my stairs though. StreamerBot is one thing I have no knowledge of. My stream is running through the Mac.
Sorry, Thunder. Yes, I am in Narvies. That's where the Bare Knuckle Brawler quasi warehouse is at. It's in Narvies. For those of you that didn't know, if you do the first Bare Knuckle Brawler challenge, the Cave Bear, you get, and you're on PC, you get a world save file of the Bare Knuckle Brawler world, which will make it easier for you to do your other Bare Knuckle Brawler challenges if you choose to do them. And also has some builds in it that I did, and plenty of space for you to build yourself if you want to.
Although I will say it feels a little bit sacrilegious to go building.
Why?
I don't know, just
Well, I
because
mean,
it's your world. I don't know.
but it's a copy. It's a copy of the world, right? So you're not
Yeah,
gonna.
that's true.
You could go in there and tear my builds down if you wanted to, and while that would be weird to me, it wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me.
Failed the Bare
And-
Knuckle Brawler, failed the Troll King. but did it all wrong. Sorry, you were saying.
Sorry. But what I'm saying is you could leave my builds alone, and you could there's plenty of space left over for you to go build whatever you wanted to in other places. But I mean, at that point in time, it's your world, and you can do what you want with it. I would, if I find out that you're sharing the world with non-guild members, I'm going to kick you out of the guild. But
And then we'll get on your computer and we'll erase your existence or something. I don't know.
Brock says, "Yeah, I failed the Bare Knuckle Brawler. I killed the Troll King, but I did it all wrong." Well, I have the rules listed on the Return to Mori Discord. They're pretty hard to find because I don't have any control over pinning posts there and things like that. But I also have them on my own Discord server. They are much easier to find there. And if you ever have any questions about them, feel free to ask me before you before you dive into doing a challenge and end up messing it up, because some of them are pretty tough and require a lot of attempts and things like that. But also, you need to do the cave bear first before any of your other challenges will be accepted. So don't jump straight to the Troll King.
It's tempting.
If I can ask, Brock, how'd you fail? What'd you do wrong?
He had all kinds of buffs, and he took so he had like 9 buffs on the side.
Ah.
So he didn't know that he wasn't supposed to have certain.
Right.
Yeah, and he had
Oh, and
mithril
mithril armor. Okay.
I'll just go naked. I mean, naked is good. That's why there's a no pants. Or sorry.
Calm down with the no pants thing. Jeez. Keep them on. Keep them on.
Mean.
I mean, I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to go pantsless, go pantsless. You do you.
But I can't wear pajamas, or you'll mock me.
Right. I'd rather see you with no pants on in public than with pajama pants on in public.
Okay,
That's
defend
100
that argument.
That's 100% accurate. Because if I have to look at you with no pants on in public, you're getting arrested, right? Somebody's calling you in and you're getting arrested. But with pajama pants, I just got to deal with that. When you're running around with no pants on, the law is on my side.
I see. Okay.
You asked.
I did ask. Okay. Well. Any other ideas for
Are you trying to tell me that you're done unless I give you more ideas?
No. Absolutely. What kind of builder do you think I am?
No, I meant like done, like ready to move on to the next build.
Oh, no.
Because I was going to say, well, then let me throw random ideas at you because I've barely got started over here. I will say, Brock, if you complete the season 1 challenges, which are the individual challenges that you've probably read about, and then you decide to do a bare knuckle brawler playthrough, such as the one that I'm in the middle of right now, you can then wear armor in that playthrough. But yeah, otherwise it's got to be naked. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing.
More parts that I'm missing.
Not too late.
You just want me to cave so that you can put them up for yo. Go here. I was about to ask him, hey, Jubo doesn't die all the time. That's a myth. Damn it, Nathan. Mother smurfing. Fucking second.
have to send a message quickly.
You're good. Going into the abyss. Like that.
Okay. And a back.
What are you?
Maybe. Okay, let's get up there and make sure we can see what the hell we're doing before we start putting stuff up. Nope, that's not right. That's right, we can make it work. Adamant.
Now, I know people think I'm crazy, but when I say I'm listening to the build, I really do mean I listen to the build. So I was getting a lot of yellow going from the other side. So I'm going to switch the stairs over this way. I'm going to see if we get more stability. Okay.
I don't think it looked more white, Thunder. No. Do you think in the old build, do you think the old build pieces looked more white? The old granite build pieces look more white, Jubo,
Than the ones in the...
than the current granite build pieces?
Oh.
I guess that would
No.
mean there's definitely not, like, if I use the restored build pieces mod, or if I have an old world, there's definitely not a difference between these build pieces and the ones that get brought back. But I don't think that even in the past, like, I don't think all the granite build pieces were lighter. No, because people have always been complaining about wanting the white walls that we see in the lower deeps and stuff like that. I think that lighting was a lot different back then. And there's been a lot of fine tuning done to lighting over the months, but that might be why you felt like they were lighter, because lights used to be a lot brighter back then.
All right, we're gonna tie everything up into the roof for more stability. And then I'm done. No, I'm just kidding.
Get out of here.
Let's make Axbeard panic.
I'm not panicking. I know I'm a slow builder, but especially when I'm talking to chat and things like that.
Yeah,
And that's not me complaining about talking to chat. I prefer to talk to chat and be a fast builder. So.
Yep. I'm doing more shell work. It looks like you're doing more intricate work.
I've definitely moved into the layering phase. I'm building the forge workers' apartments, or barracks, I guess, probably.
Ooh, I like
more
that.
accurate.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. It's like a box of chocolates. Name that movie.
It's a good movie.
It's good.
I just remembered something that I was going to do that I failed to do.
Oh.
That I will now have to go back and probably remove the hearth in order to do. That's okay though, because it was looking a little plain. Hey, Miriak, how are you?
Hi, Mariak. Whoop, whoop.
Miriak popped in just to remind us all that granite's always been gray, never lighter.
I don't think my YouTube stuff is showing up anymore, so I'm probably losing a lot of people over there.
Miriak says he's not doing bad. He's working, kinda.
I mean, paycheck is a paycheck.
Right. Mirak, you should check the creator Discord if you haven't already. I don't want to say more than that, but I can send you a message if you need me to. In fact, I'll just go ahead and do that. I sent you a link on Discord, Miriak. Send in the goats. Miriak's been having PC issues. Time to reimage his PC. He lost all of his OBS and StreamerBot settings earlier.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's rough.
All right, we're gonna look at the actually turn around. Do I have light? All right. I want to see how this looks. I think we go double windows at the top. Tie it into that faux piece a little bit.
I like the idea of double windows at the top.
All right. Then we will make it so. Where's that from?
I'm not sure about that one. I think you just made that one up.
No. We're gonna need more.
Why don't you want to snap to that?
We need more structure. All right. Well. Star Trek, Next Generation. Whoop, whoop. I knew my fellow nerds would have my back.
I don't have anything against Star Trek. I'm not one of those Star Wars is superior, Star Trek sucks. I just never got that into Star Trek.
Ah.
I watched a lot of the original series of Star Trek, but again, never got. I was young enough then that I was watching it because it's all that was on TV. It was the most entertaining thing on TV, I should say, and so that's what I was watching at my grandma's house all the time. But I was too young to remember to have clear memory of that too. So,
Well, if you liked the original, and again, that's a using it very loosely, then Strange New Worlds you would probably like, because it's before the original, so kind of like Star Wars, where all they did 4, 5, 6, and then they went back and did 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
So yeah, so you're meeting a lot of the characters before they can become the characters, you know?
Right.
And so it's a little bit of,
New Worlds is the closest to the original.
yeah, and it's very I don't know, it can be nostalgic in some way, you know, that it's like,
Sure.
oh my god, that's so and so, and that they because, and oh my god, they're doing the mannerism, and you know, so
Right.
yeah, I'm a geek, but it's all right.
No, that's good. I appreciate that. If I ever find the time to do something besides play Moria, I might watch it.
Yeah, right? Yeah, well, my family decides to watch stuff at 7 every night, and so, which is good that they're
Yep.
still doing
No,
that.
that's good. Yeah, for
Um,
sure. I wish my family would do that.
but
Me and my wife watched the show together for the first time in months the other night.
the
And
show,
that's primarily just we
oh,
watched Downton Abbey, but
uh,
we that was the primarily we haven't been watching shows together because the TV in our bedroom broke and I have yet to replace it. So it takes a little bit of work to get my wife pulled away from other things enough to get her down to the theater room to watch a show with me. So Merrick says, my wife is a Trekkie and I am the Star Wars guy, but I enjoy both. I have seen every episode of every show or movie for both. That's awesome. That's
Nice.
dedication. I appreciate that.
nice. This is a bit of a bowing it out, but
There we go. I knew that my fireplace was missing something.
what was your fireplace miss? Yeah. I was like, that. I wasn't gonna say it earlier, but I was like, it looks a little plain to me. I don't know.
Oh, we got a party in the barracks.
Hey. I mean, I don't want to know. Don't ask, don't tell.
I guess.
All right, we're gonna have to do something in the center. Is that?
Mirek says, pigs and deer living together. It's just chaos. It's only a matter of time before a bear joins that party.
I always forget to check above me.
Get it together, Jubo.
No, right? And then something hits my head, and I'm like, what? But. Okay, what were we gonna do? We were gonna do this. Okay, well, now we're yellow instead of orange. Alright, I can live with that. Because that means...
Thunderstriking says they're
There
still
we go.
mourning the loss of their timber bears. I don't blame you.
Aww.
Reference to when bears used to walk through elven wood trees and harvest it for you.
Yeah.
Chop it down for you so you could harvest it.
Alright, I need an idea. Or maybe I'll just do it with lattice on the outside. So, single windows, double windows. What at the very top? Do some sort of detailing and then do... Well, if I'm going to put lattice in there, I don't want to do too much detailing, right?
Right.
What do I want to do? Like, do I want to do... How do they do... When they add lattice on the front of the buildings... It's not plain behind it, right? They're accenting the movement of the wall, correct?
Well, it's like it's taking a plain wall and making it decorative by layering the lattice over top of it, by facing it with the lattice.
I could do
At
faux
least
too.
that's my take.
The viney shit. That's what I call it too. I wonder if I could do. Yes. We're gonna do faux. Should I do archways? How would that look?
Are you doing a faux window?
Yeah, well, a faux wall sort of thing.
Yeah.
Archways don't really pop through, huh?
No, you'd have to put adamant and then layer it over top of the adamant.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler says you can never have too much vines. Vines are the vibes.
That's right.
Thunderstriking says I made a bear memorial statue and then we lost that too. Double gut punch.
Aw,
Oh, that sucks.
that does suck. All right, looks like we're gonna have to go single or double window. We have 2 singles on the bottom, then we go 2 singles on the top.
Probably a single if you're doing faux windows, I think.
Okay.
Or you could alternate single, double if you have even space up there. If it's
We could try that.
I used wall torches, Jubo.
I'm so proud of you.
I mean, they're hidden. You can't see them.
Hey,
They're not a focal point.
baby
They're just there
steps.
for effect.
Baby steps. Yeah, and then I can bind that out. Yeah. Thanks, guys. You the bestest.
Oh, what the hell is going on there? Nobody pointed that out to me. Where's Nathan when you need him?
Right? It's been having
Shit
a
wasn't
life
li-
or something.
Shit wasn't lined up.
Ooh.
Miriak says, limit the green. It blocks all the pretty carved stone. Spoken like a true dwarf, Miriak.
Dang, we got some opinions here. I will limit the green just for you, Mariak. I'll still put it there.
Yeah.
But I'll limit it.
I was gonna say I'd like to point out he didn't say don't use it. He just said limit it. He said limit, not eliminate. I agree, Mirak. We do need more carved stone.
Yes.
Yes, limit, not eliminate. Brock says if you want ideas, you can wander around other worlds. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we do when we're looking at the images channel and we're looking at other people's streams and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tyler disagrees with Mariak and says more is more. She didn't say she disagrees. I put those words in her mouth.
There we go. Nope. I do not participate in spam. I
You
eat
spamming?
spam.
Hi, Lucas. How are you?
I'm glad you said. I was gonna have to come with a snap and come back.
Yeah, a new Forge talk would have been nice, right? And who knows? Maybe we get a surprise one on Friday. Who knows?
Who knows?
Just because they haven't announced it doesn't mean we don't get it.
No.
I mean, we still got part of the day today. They're Pacific time, so. All right, I think Ah. Got a little trigger happy with the deconstruct key over here.
I think I'm gonna alternate. We're gonna go vines on one. No vines. Vines on the other. No vines. How about that? Come on.
Miriak's not sure that he's overjoyed about the message that he linked to me. I'll admit, Miriak, I didn't read the full message. I opened the schedule and then sent my response to the schedule times. I've been streaming the entire time that message has been in existence, so
Yeah, so we don't.
I will go,
We
I will
don't
go
know.
back and read it when I'm done. So I've seen some chatter, but I'm not really paying attention to my Discord. So I will have to wait until I'm done to.
Is there
see
something
how
we're
I
not gonna
feel.
like? Is that what you're saying?
They're talking. I think they're talking about embargo stuff.
Oh. If I do this, I'm gonna go down. So let me do
Yeah,
this.
he says serious limitations.
Ooh. Like last time? Maybe.
We should probably just wait to
Yep,
talk about it
yep,
when we're
yep,
not on stream.
Yep. Oh wait, those were supposed to be. Sorry.
Yeah, I should have a little bit of time later, Miriak. I got the thing with Battlehammer tonight, the normal Wednesday night thing. But if you're around on my drive there, we can jump in a voice chat.
Ah! Blast. Axbeard, you're supposed to look at what's going on before you delete.
I'm trying to decide if I want to put a single tile in here. If I extend this floor out over this wall, then I feel like I need to go this way because I'm going to want to put these archway supports in like I did there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to extend that far over though? Or does that hang out too far into the doorway?
So it would stop there? Or you're gonna go more?
So if I add these archways to this side to support that extra floor up there, then this floor has to come out this far. And then we're gonna put adamant on there as well. So with a layer of granite, so it's gonna come out a hair further than that line. And then it's gonna stick out over this pillar a little bit, which might not be a big deal because I have no idea how I'm closing this off yet, or if I'm closing this off yet, right? The otherwise is don't extend that way and just let it extend this way and call it good. I think there's plenty of room if I don't add that other on the right side there, but that doesn't mean we don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you try it one way, and then if you need it another way, then...
Yeah, I guess I can just wait to close off that end first. Jubo over here speaking sense.
I know. It happens
All right,
occasionally.
thanks for hanging out, Miriak.
Hi, Mariak!
He says his wife is making him go to trivia night at one of the dozen local breweries. He should be home later.
Making him, right? At least he gets to go to the brewery.
Right, at least it gets to happen at a brewery. Okay.
What am I... Oh. I was like, what am I hooked into?
Let's throw up some temporary walls to get the count.
Like that. Do something there. All right. Let's get some lighting going on under here. I haven't done it because I know I'm gonna have to mess with this floor. It's too much. Too much.
We missed a message from Brock. He says, I'm in the King's Tomb sandbox where the placeholder for the Khazad Stone is. It says Ancient Secret. I go to press button to look at the empty niche. Nothing happens. Have you already looked at it? It's giving you the option to look at it? Like it's saying press E or whatever button that is for you. It's 5 for me.
Mr. 20 buttons.
19.
Sorry. Wouldn't want to misrepresent.
If only I had 20 buttons.
Never mind. Never mind. That's bad. That's bad.
That's what she said.
That's too short. Sorry. It's not too bad. I'll have to pull that out a little bit. I
All
like
right.
that.
Maybe we do need that space up there.
So like Axe was saying earlier, anytime you're going to have to add like another, if you have a single wall and you're going to have to add another single wall, then it just makes sense to add a full wall if you can shove it behind something, because then it's less calculation for the thingamabobber.
Also,
Stability.
the further you sink into something, I'll use the example of this large column over here, this large natural, so the world column. If you're going to sink, say, an adamant barrier in here because you're looking for the stability of that, it's not going to let me sink it in there. That's weird. But there, even though it's touching and slightly sunk into that column, it's not actually taking any support from that column. You have to go into nearly the center of that column to get it to give you any support. So just placing a single block here wouldn't give you the support. And if you shoved a single block in this far and then you decided you wanted to delete it, you might not be able to target it to delete it. So use the barrier if you can, or the wall, instead of the narrow wall or the single block.
Okay, so unlike over here, when I said I'm just going to use granite on the bridge overlooking there, because if we have a troll and he throws stuff on here, it's just going to break one piece instead of the whole build, right? On this side, because I'm putting stairs here, they are going to be whacking at this place if there is a siege. So I will do the adamant. What do you call that? Smushing. Facing. Put adamant.
Meshing.
Yeah, and then
I call it skinning, like adding a skin to the adamant is the skeleton, and the granite or the stone or the wood that you put over it is the skin.
Yeah. So I want to put the granite exactly where the rest of the granite is going to go. Otherwise, it's going to look weird. They're not going to be hitting this stuff over here. They're going to be hitting this door. So I want to add an archway and then put the granite door or the adamant door behind it, so that they have plenty to swing on. And then I will do a adamant wall here because they're
Because of the wonderful things it does.
yeah. Because when they're swinging, you know, it hits the neighboring things, right? So I want adamant there so that they can't just
Yeah,
walk
I
over
mean,
it.
I thought that hitting your neighbors was the point of swinging.
Oy, oy, oy.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I do not want to be your neighbor.
I didn't say I was one of those neighbors.
Uh-huh.
You're the one living in Florida.
Yeah.
I've heard about those retirement villages down there.
Yeah, I'm not even near any of them, but yeah. But yeah.
Okay. Thunder Striking asks, when you build in a big room like Narvi's, do you keep everything aligned to the horizontal and vertical snapping grid? Or do you mesh together different grids from different rooms? So I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there, Thunder, but I think I have an idea. So let me come down here and address that. So this is all one room, but it's got multiple hearths in it. You can cover Narvi's with just one hearth. We discussed that earlier in the stream. But I don't like to do that because I don't like a hearth in the middle of Narvi's. So I've got this hearth over here. And then I've got my generator hearth over here. The one that I just temporarily placed to be able to build over here if I want to. But eventually there will be a hearth in the same spot here. But we've got two hearth grids. They almost certainly overlap in a weird way, right? Let's check it out. So it's not showing that they're overlapping in a weird way, but this line, if they weren't overlapping in a weird way, this dotted line would be right on top of these grid dots. They'd be lined up, right? So it's kind of unavoidable. I'm not going to lay anything off grid to make that better. What I'll do is if I want something in this grid to match something in this grid, for example, if I can find the piece, we're going to go with a column. Let's say I want something to line up and snap to the grid of this column. Okay. It's snapping because there's floor here, there's adamant here, all that good stuff. So if I want it to be perfectly lined up with something on the other side in the other hearth grid, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that barrier. I'm going to snap it to this column. I'm going to carry that all the way into the other grid. Going to have to put another column or this stuff's going to explode.
No, Shiloh,
my barrier.
no.
And now I'm into the other grid, and I've carried the snapping point into the other grid. And now I can place the column over here, 100% confident that it is exactly lined up the way to the same point that it is on the other side. I don't know if that answers your question, Thunder, but not necessarily hearth grid, but more so the build grid, snap points once you start building an area. Yep. So, I mean, that's basically what we're talking about here. I chose a snap point over here that I wanted to line up on the other side, and I just connected it all the way across.
Oh, because I have this here.
I don't often find myself needing to do that on a scale this big, but I do it on smaller scales all the time. Especially if I'm placing something that's not on grid. Like if I'm trying to place lattice against a wall and I don't want it to sink into the wall, I'll place a post slightly in front of that wall off grid and then snap the lattice to it, and then eventually snap the lattice into the main part of the world, like the world generated stuff. So, okay, so Jubo, and anybody on stream, I'm open to all inputs. I extended the floor out and the walls, and so now the thing is the walls are touching that natural Narvi's column. So I think I need to not extend out like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a phone call. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna look at that one. And then double. Actually, let's do this way. Recommendation is 3 or less hearths, correct? I'm really only using the 2, and the third one is for decoration. My opinion is your thing is going to be the okay. After 3 hearths, the game can't pull from anything more than 3 hearths away. So if you're using it to link things together, then yeah, that's an issue. You're not going to be able to reach what you need to reach. As far as not having just a core, that's a personal thing, I think. I have builds where I do, I mean, are you talking grand hearths or you're talking camp hearths? I mean, not camp hearths, like the small hearths, or, you know, like for kitchens and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be putting, well, no, I don't really have 2 in there, do I? But it's not unheard of me to, if I had put the grand hearth like over there somewhere, just to like hide it out of the way. It's not unheard of for me to like do a small hearth in here with the roasting pit and stuff, so you can cook on all things. So unless Axbeard tells you that there's a problem with doing that, like things start blowing up, I would be fine. 2 large hearths and 1 grand.
I saw Brock's first message and wasn't able to concentrate on what you were saying, Jubo.
A campfire in the next hearth, campfire, but I'm only using large hearths as pulling from the others. So yeah, basically I said the only I'll sum it up. The only stipulation I know is that you can't pull from farther than 3 hearths away. So if you have a chest somewhere in your main hearth and then you go 3 hearths out, it's not going to see that stuff after the next hearth. So, but I don't know anything that will like blow up anything. And I was recommending to talk to you. So
Sure. So for decorative purposes, don't worry about it. But for the purposes of pulling from storage across multiple hearths, 3 is kind of like you're probably safe if you use 3. We don't know for sure if there's like an actual limit, like a hard limit. The problem is, like if you put 10 hearths in the desolation, and you're building the desolation, then you're probably going to have issues. But if you only put 3 hearths in Westgate, but one of them is on the other side of somewhere where you might encounter a dot wall, which says that it's a loading zone, it's like the border for a loading zone, then if you have lag and it creates, and you would have a dot wall, any type of lag that's created is going to break your connection to your storage that's in one of those other 2 hearth zones, and you're going to lose it. You're going to have that problem, right? So avoid connecting hearth grids across loading zones when you can, or understand that you're going to need to divide your storage when you do that. But your Endurance Forge, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about right now. 2 hearths can cover that whole thing. 1 hearth can really cover the whole thing if you want to put it in the middle of the floor. But 2 hearths can easily cover the whole thing, and you're not going to have a problem with that. And if you add more hearths within the two grand hearth grids, it's not going to cause you a problem either. So that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents.
Yep. I wasn't aware of anything, but you're on the Discord far more than I am, so it made sense to just defer to somebody that might have heard of new stuff going on. So
yeah, and that's I mean, they talk about it a lot on the Discord, but most of my statements come from my personal experience or the experiences of other people that build a lot, like you and Davey and Miriak and Strider and stuff like that. So we're all still live. Yep. Live and alive, Faith. I've been seeing notifications go off like crazy and trying to avoid all that right now, but it's going good. We're building stuff and breaking it down and rebuilding it. So, but we're making progress. Progress is good. Progress is always good. Right?
yep,
See, Jubo says it's right, so it's right.
that's right. I'm always right.
That's right.
See? Right again.
Normally I wouldn't say anything like this because it's surely just truly a joke, but since I know I have a few females in the chat, I'm gonna say, spoken like a true woman. Why? Because I like to see him get spun up. Yeah, my wife thinks I'm funny too.
A riot, I can tell. You're just... There we go. That's centered, right? Yeah. Okay. Go this way.
Faith says, I'm pretty sure I'm always right, question mark.
Cool. Come on, lady, work on your confidence. If you say you're right, then you're right. That is off. Nobody saw that.
I saw it.
What? You didn't see nothing.
Yep.
What am I talking about then?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm just making shit up.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
See? Again, I'm on a roll, guys. Either that or he's well trained.
Or just smart.
That's true.
Just in possession of good common sense.
In
Faith
possession.
said, you guys are making me want to build stuffs. Well, get to building, Faith.
That is the best compliment ever.
It is indeed.
Okay, so we're gonna go here. Across.
We
You know
got
what?
2 there and 2 there. That doesn't really line up the way I want it to, though. Some bitch.
Some bitch. Sorry. I'm sorry it's not working out for you.
Well, I'll just have to deal with it.
Yes, you will.
Do I want to go adamant there? I think I do want to go adamant across there. Ooh, yeah, because I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work.
Oh, you.
Why? Because I had an idea?
Yeah, you.
Jeez, Jubo, back off.
Hey, alligator. What's up?
Hey, alligator. How goes it? What in the...
Joke's on you, because now I can get closer. Ah! See?
She was always trying to get closer.
At least I'm wearing pants.
Getting closer, and then before you know it, her pants are off.
He's not wrong.
You should probably explain that story again.
No, but I'm enjoying that everybody thinks you're a weirdo.
I'm fine with people thinking I'm a weirdo.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I can't demonstrate because I lost my speed boots. So when you have speed boots, and you place them in your helmet, the game you usually kick off something, and it's usually an article of clothing. Sometimes it's the backpack, but usually it's like the gloves or the chest piece or whatever. Mine always kicks off my pants. I don't know why. It just does. And so for the longest time, anybody who played with me, you would hear, oh, drop my pants. Oh, drop my pants. Dang it. There go my pants.
Where are my pants?
Where are my pants? So it became a joke. That's why the pants are the symbol or the little icon for the channel rewards.
Channel point rewards.
And it's also in the lurk and whatever is that we're looking for our pants because the game keeps taking them from me. So there is the joke. In normal life, I do not run around with no pants on. I hate to break it to you guys.
So she says.
Yeah. Well. And nobody's here to disprove it, so.
I'd ask her husband, but he'd probably be like, "What the fuck is your problem, dude?"
Yeah, why are you asking about my wife's pants? I didn't have a problem with you. Now I have a problem with you. I think this is a good place for a King's Brew. What do you say?
Any place is a good place for a King's Brew.
I mean, I think it was made for the King's
That's
Brew.
not true. I was just having this discussion with the alligator the other day. He was saying, yeah, but the seat is great because it has a King's Brew right here. And I'm like, yeah, but how many King's Brews have you ever repaired or placed? Like,
That's true.
they're great, but do they really fit everywhere? No. Should you focus your build around them? Probably not. Not unless you're placing a bunch of them.
Why not?
Faith says, P.S. X, I'll probably be asking you all the multi-stream Steam streaming questions I have, so buckle up. Well, I will do my best to help you, but I need you to know, Faith, that every time I've had a problem with something not working on streaming to Steam, I just say, I tried. I guess we're on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I will try, but once the stream starts, I'm not putting a whole lot of effort into making it work.
Faith, hit me up if you need something.
Faith says, I'm going to replace the gloves are off with the pants are off in my daily life, FYI. Yes, I love it.
Well,
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. The discussion that I had with Alligator was that the Star Metal Hammer, I say that the Star Metal Hammer is the best hammer versus the Adamant Hammer. And he says that the Adamant Hammer is the best hammer because Big Ale. I still disagree. So if you told me that I couldn't have an Adamant Hammer and that I couldn't do 300 points of repair healing every time I did a whack on a wall, and that I couldn't have a King's Brew tank anymore, I would not be sad. I'd be like, oh, that's dumb, but I wouldn't be sad. So. But that's just me. Teach their own, right?
You wouldn't be sad about not having a...
No, because I would still have a brew tank and a
medium
brew kettle and a wander keg.
That's true. That's true.
And in my experience, the brew tanks fit into my style of building better than a King's Brew tank does. I've used plenty of King's Brew tanks. I would love to build a massive brewery and use all King's Brew tanks, like all however many, like what do we have, 12 or 13 brews now?
More than that.
Is it?
Are you testing my knowledge? Here, let me put down on. Is it? Wow. Okay, we have
I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But Durin's book is about to come out, so there'll be more. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Jubo.
But...
Hey, Jubo. Who was right?
I don't know. Alligator, because he said there's 12.
I said...
You were right. You were right. I'm woman enough to admit it.
Tyler, I regularly carry 12 wander kegs in my backpack. I'm not right now, but I do regularly carry 12 wander kegs in my backpack.
Let's go there.
Okay. I'm going to regret this decision, but we're going to do it anyways. Because I'm a masochist.
Let me see what this looks like, because I don't know if I want to do this. Speaking of brews, do you experience the thing where if you have Ironheart Stout on and your armor fully breaks, the damage numbers when you get hit are negative?
Yes. It also works with one of the box, I believe. Warding a box?
break up. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the devs know about it, but I'm not sure about that. Could be wrong. Strider, if you're listening, did you ever submit a ticket about that?
But even if Strider did, people should also.
Yeah, for sure. But that's one of those things that's like, it's a beneficial bug, right? And people don't want to submit tickets about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Which my thought on that is it's potentially going to cause more worse bugs down the road. It's kind of like not changing the oil in your car. It'll probably be fine for a while.
You have to change the
So it's
oil in
not.
your car? Sorry.
Why did I get another siege? It's your turn.
Well, I'm in the middle of placing a King's Brew tank, so you're gonna have to check.
I don't need you.
Wow.
You're just welcome if you want to help.
I don't need you either.
I'm just saying, don't stop what you're doing on my behalf. Feels good to destroy dwarf things, they say. Joke's on you, fuckers. Everything's adamant.
Like that. By the time I get there, they're gonna be gone, huh?
They are.
Okay. They're already running?
I mean, they're not already gone, but they're going to be gone by the time you get here, yes.
Okay. What were they going after? After the
A hearth. Because I haven't placed a single door in this build yet.
siege has ended. Okay.
It's comical to me that Gundabad orcs are running around with build lore tomes in their pockets.
What, you think orcs don't read?
No, I don't.
Wow, that's very judgy of you, X.
It is. I'm okay with it, though. So the other part of the conversation about the star metal hammer versus the adamant hammer is, I can still have good brew without the adamant hammer, but without the star metal hammer, like if you had to choose which hammer you were going to make, which one would you make?
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
I would make the star metal hammer because without the star metal hammer, I'm missing half of the granite build menu.
Mm-hmm.
And as a builder, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
The star metal hammer unlocked. I mean, it really doesn't like. There's no statues that require the star metal hammer. There's no like required to rebuild the Eastern Stair or anything like that. Faith. It really just unlocks the expanded granite build piece menu. So by not crafting it, you're missing out on a bunch of granite pieces you could use, including like these extra archways and things like that. So hey, Delving Dwarf, sorry I missed your first comment. We just finished a challenge playthrough and we are building in that world, and we're kind of doing a practice run for preparing for Durin's folk. So Jubo is building in Westgate at Ori's camp because we agreed that we would build at the different Balance Company outpost camps and also at the forges. So I'm building in RVs. I'm not doing anything too extravagant. I'm making an apartment for the, like a barracks style apartment for the workers of the forge. No, you don't need to make it for your playthrough, Faith. I don't think that there's anything that you need to make it for your playthrough for anyways.
So I'm making sure that when these go through, that there's no game rendered foundation in there, because it will block anything that I'm putting there. So I'm putting a column through to make sure that it's not blocked.
That makes sense. It's a good move.
Thanks. And I left that open up there because I want to be able to get in to make brew, or I want to be able to have the delving the NPC be able to get in there to make the brew. So he needs to have a way up, right?
Right.
Or a way into there. Hopefully they can do ladders.
Yeah, we're not sure about that yet, are we?
I don't want that out there, just out there. Huh.
Sometimes you just got to put it all out there, Jubo.
Do I though? I think I'm gonna go back here. Makes more sense to be over here. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Delving. Delving's asking if they can handle ladders, narrow stairs, stairs without railings, quick travel, etc. I don't think stairs without railings is going to be a problem. And narrow stairs, I mean, it depends on how narrow we're talking. In the last Forge Talk, Tharkoon pointedly said to make sure that you're leaving you're leaving some space for them to get into chairs to sit down and to walk amongst your furniture and stuff like that. So I'm gonna guess that 2 squares is enough because that's the width of the narrow stairs that you can build off the granite menu, or the slender stairs off the wood menu. Those are 2 squares wide, so I would assume that that would be enough for any dwarf to fit through. I'd probably avoid a single square space. But again, we don't know.
All right.
I did pull my scaffolding too early, Delving. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I also didn't put these columns tall enough because I forgot that these arches don't mesh the way that I want them to. I want them to go, ooh, it is going to go down there. Interesting.
What do you want? What kind of beer do you want in here? Ale, sorry. Or do you want tea?
I don't know. It's your choice. I don't mind either way.
Yep.
Yeah, now it's not going to work, is it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it is the window. I've gotten it to work before, though, is the problem. Except I might be misremembering that, and I might have been using an old build piece of the archway. It doesn't have the barrier on top of it. It's a block shorter. So that's probably what the problem is. Jubo, it is 10 after 3.
Yep.
I'm not jumping off right this minute, but probably 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay. Oh.
And if you wanted to play the switching game, we could certainly we'd certainly do that. I could send the save file to you, and you could continue building in it, and then just make sure I get it back from you before
you start building it.
Before we stream together again or anything like that. So
Are you going to be building into it at all, or?
I won't build in this world. If I'm gonna give you the save file, I won't build in this world unless I'm building with you in this world, or unless we get it loaded on a dedicated server.
Yeah.
Which I finally did get I got a mini PC that I'm going to set up some dedicated servers on, but I'm waiting to set that up until I move my computer desk, which will hopefully be this weekend or early next week. Moving the computer desk, that is. So.
Cool.
Huh?
Cool. It's not centered. I mean, I can just, when we build, so.
Well, if at any point in time you want it, just let me know and I can.
Okay.
It's not like it's
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be like,
hard to send it.
I know I'm gonna be like, all right, I need this in one of my worlds. It's always like that though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing about a millimeter. That's not, man, it was better the other way. Ooh, got it. Hee hee.
Nice.
Nice. Like it, like it, like it.
Enjoy your food, Brock.
See you, Brock.
Enjoy your building, Delvin.
He hasn't left. He's hardcore. Have fun building, Delving. Trying to figure out how to start your armory. Psst. As in like where to build it, or I've done these in a long time. No, not where, just trying to figure out if I want to keep it open or close it up. Ah. Where is that? I need to I'm gonna make this hard on myself. Darn it. Well, that was easy. Let's decorate that. I have a 4-story walk-up in the west side of Westgate that's... Sorry. Alright. So...
Jubo living out her fantasies as a dwarven realtor.
Axe, you have a message in your Discord.
All right, I'm gonna check it out when I jump off here, but thanks, Brock. Swear to God, if it's a dick pic, we're gonna have a problem.
I will laugh so hard.
Well, I don't have a DM from him, so I'm assuming it's in my actual Discord server.
Yeah, yeah.
So probably not. But
All right.
you don't judge, so.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to how to even out the floors here, because they're just off. You know what I mean? In the meantime,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat. Probably won't get back before y'all get off. And yes, in your Discord and the Return to Moria's channel.
Yeah,
All
have
right,
a good
have
one,
fun.
Brock. Thanks for hanging out.
What's this one? The heck? All right, kitchen. What are we gonna do? I have to flip these. Did remember to flip that one. Did remember to flip that. Ah, something there, huh? Alright, maybe we'll just leave it off.
What kind of beds do our NPCs get?
Mansion beds? Only the best.
Alright, just checking.
I mean, between the two of us, we probably have like 8 warehouses, so
Right.
it's not like we need to worry about stuff. Something behind there, huh? Okie dokie. Well.
How stupid is that? We have a narrow, unadorned wall that has the little crown piece at the top,
Yeah.
but not at the bottom.
Yep.
And then we have the unadorned wall, which has the crown piece at the top and at the bottom.
Right.
But don't worry, we have all the pieces we need.
I sense some
Some sarcasm.
yeah. Animosity?
Yeah, all of the above. All of the above.
You swear something is hooked in and it's not.
There's two mods, Thunder. One of them is called Restored Build Pieces, and the other one is called, I think, More Build Pieces. I'd have to look at that. But the Restored Build Pieces will give you the old pieces back. Restored Build Pieces gives you, or New Build Pieces gives you new build pieces. Um, the thing that you need to know about those mods, um, Toby's a great mod author. I really like Toby. He's doing great stuff. But the restored build pieces actually takes pieces that are already in the game files and unlocks them for you to use. So if you, and then the new ones are build pieces that Toby has created from scratch and put into the mod files, which then adds it to the game. Now, if you build with those new build pieces and then you remove the mod, or let's say an update happens and the mod breaks, which frequently happens with all mods, and then Toby for some reason doesn't or can't update it. Maybe he moves away from Moria or whatever. A lot of people in the past have abandoned their mods. Toby is still very deep into the modding from what I've seen. So I'm not too concerned about that at this point in time. But if for some reason that mod breaks or you remove it from your system, and then you go into that world where you were building with those new build pieces, they're going to disappear. So if you have new floors from that mod on your second story as the ceiling for your first story, those floors are going to be gone. Furniture will be floating in the air, things like that. So it's unfortunate, but it's just the way the mods work. There's not really anything you can do about it. But the restored build pieces, once unlocked and built with, will stay in your world because they do exist in the game files. So that won't be a problem for those. All I'm saying, I'm not trying to say don't use the new build piece mod. I'm saying if you're going to do it knowing the risk that you're taking, and maybe dedicate one world to that, and a world that if the mod breaks and can't be fixed for some reason, you're not going to be distraught over the fact that you lost it.
Yep.
Hopefully that's fair.
More than fair. Push that in.
Maybe also turn off auto game updates for Return to Moria in that account so that doesn't break stuff. Yeah, I mean, if that's what if you're willing to do that. I mean, the mods or the updates are usually pushing bug fixes, and that also includes title updates and stuff, right? So, if you're willing to not take the title update to save your world, but turn off auto updates, then before you update the game, go in and load that world up so that you can figure out which world save it is. Go in and take that out and save it to your desktop until you figure out, save it somewhere on your computer, which you should back up all your files before you do an update anyways, but save that somewhere and then see if the mod's broken before you reload it into your game. That's how I would go about that.
All right, kitchen is done.
Dishes are done, man.
I said dishes were done. Kitchen is done.
That was a movie quote, Jubo.
Oh, sorry.
You ever seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead?
I have not, actually.
It's a great movie.
Should probably have a counter section, rolling things out section. oven. Leave some room for them to do stuff. Section. I need to put in a roof, but I think we're... Oh, look at you! You've already got beds.
Sneaking up on you.
Yeah, you did. Now I gotta go put beds in. Just kidding. We don't have time. We're good.
Yeah, I'm on borrowed time right now, but it sounds like my son might already be home, so let me actually look at that. Or is it my wife? Nope, my son's home, so that means I don't have to go pick him up. And the twins aren't done with practice until 5 or 5:30, so I have a little bit of time.
Do they need any like weapon rack things or?
Well, you can put tools on weapon racks too, like hammers and picks, right? So, I mean, if you've got the space for them and you want to put them in there, do it.
And stuff for their are they gonna use armor stands for like putting their clothes or no? They wear the
I don't
same
know about
clothes,
that.
right? So
I don't know about that. They've got hats.
well, I mean, I'll give it to them. And if they want it, they can keep it.
You could always go in and just load them up with other decorative armors or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
if they're not actually using them for anything. This doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I just claimed a bed. Oops.
Mm.
Man, that snapping is horrible.
Trying to think about leaving a little bit more room than I normally would, but
Yeah, I'm questioning whether or not these beds are going to be accessible, but they should be able to access them from the foot of the bed, so not too worried about it.
mhm. Funny how our significant others know us well, right?
Right?
Now, what are you streaming? Oh, 10 to 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm. Right. Okay.
Thunderstriking says, I wonder if dwarves, NPCs, will need a certain quality of comfort in order to be productive. That's a good question. Like, are they going to be more productive if they have a bed than a bedroll?
That's why I'm giving
be an
them.
interesting mechanic. Time will tell.
I mean, we get a buff if we sleep on the mansion beds, right? So why wouldn't they?
Right? These segmented rugs should snap together like floor tiles do.
Agreed. Hi, buddy. You want to be held? Okay. You push this in one. I got 2 things I need to do, and then I can pick you up. I know. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The quicker I want to be, the
Yep.
all right. It was 3 things. Sorry, Fin Fin. Come here, baby. Come here, honey.
She says, nope, you had your chance.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, that's right, because that's the thing, so I don't have to worry about it poking through the floor, so that's good. See if I remember how to do this. He really is, and he's gonna hold a grudge too. Guaranteed. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna watch your stream, and then I'm gonna go, ooh, and I could do that, and I could do, okay. Oops. What did I do? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go with. It's too damn bright, though.
Should have hung these before. Should have hung those after I put the chest in. I forgot about the chest though.
It's too built up. There's gonna be room to walk around in here. All right. One floor done, the shelf, the kitchen, the start of a brewery. That's kind of how I build.
Right? Nothing wrong with that.
It's like, oh, I need to figure out this wall. Okay, well then let's add this. Oh, and I need to figure out this. Okay, well let's add it. All right. We're definitely going to do the living room over here. I'm going to put up some shelves just so I remind myself next time.
Yeah, I'm placing some lamps and there's some candles and I need to take a quick look at everything before I peace out. Hey Trit, we're actually just getting ready to wrap up, but Jubo's building in Westgate in our challenge world that we finished last week, and I'm building in Narvi's Forge, doing a preparing for Durin's folk type situation.
But you're going to have 2 good streams to watch, because I know I'm watching his later. I've seen some stuff.
I've seen things.
I've seen things. And while we got you, how are you doing today, Trit?
Yeah.
Just got off work, so everything's good, huh?
There's going to be some more doctoring up of this build on the outside, I think. It's a little too plain for me. And since it's the Elven Quarter, I might add some vine work up there. We'll see what happens. If I add vine-covered lattice, I could probably hide some wall torches.
That was aimed at me, guys.
It was also serious. All right.
Oh, I had a
I'm coming to your build.
front row.
I hope your house is clean.
No, it's not. So get that out of your head right now. You've seen me build enough.
I have a wolf just hanging out at my map stone.
Oh,
I wonder if he spawned right there. He almost would have had to end up there, I think.
there you are.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, I wanted to go to our base and look at our iolite stash and see how much iolite we had.
Oh, yeah.
Mainly so I could brag the alligator about it.
I don't think he's here anymore, so.
I can still brag to him later. I'm glad that you went with the double windows up there because this pre-spawned facade that's here all the time, it has double windows in it, so that's good. That looks good.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
Oops, sorry.
All right.
I was just picking up my trash before I got in trouble.
Get your underwear off the floor.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, Mom. Dad.
I like it. It looks good.
Thanks.
What's that rope ladder go up to? The brew tank, the brew kettle.
Yep. And it
Um,
is doing Karak. And then this is the 4 level whatever, and the only one I've really got outfitted is this bottom one.
So I think there's a chance we're getting ladders in the expansion, like the
Well,
wooden ladders.
Cool. And we will move it.
Do you think that you can push this ladder closer to the wall? Have you tried that, or did it just not want to sink in any further?
I have not tried it. I was up there, and maybe we can do it.
I'll show you an example. Like,
Okay.
like you can get it that close, type of thing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure with how much room they needed or whatever.
Yeah, we don't even know if they're going to be able to use rope ladders
Right,
yet, but
right.
yeah, I get you.
So I was leaving just a little bit more, but I will do it.
It's a cozy little dormitory.
Yeah, thanks.
I like how you gave everybody their own separate room. I didn't really give them nearly as much room as you did, but
Kira. And it goes all the way up. I'm not sure. I don't really like.
let's see what you did with the ladder. Yeah, that looks better, I think. That's always been my pet peeve about rope ladders is how they're
Stand out.
sticking away from the wall. Yeah,
Oh, I switched to go this way.
that's right.
So I gave them all like a little shelf sort of system because I was thinking I don't know if they're going to have a box or whatever. But
Right.
Why not?
Right.
So I'll have to add one up here, but so
Yeah, for sure.
wow,
Looking good. Looking
Thanks.
good.
Wee. Run to yours while you're doing this.
All right, I'm gonna run down to our mines base and check out the iolite stash. I can go back there with you too.
All right.
Only take a minute.
Loaded,
I can't believe the wolves didn't despawn. I can't believe the wolf didn't despawn while I was gone.
I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still there. I am. He's like stuck in the thing. He's like
Yeah.
inside the mat stone for me. I love what you did with the wood detailing out front, the pikes. They
You like that?
yeah. It looks very authentic. I'd run faster, but I don't know where my boots are. Probably somewhere
Ah.
in my build bag, but. Ooh. I like that.
It turned out pretty good. I am gonna put like at the bottom of the decorative barrier for the second story. I'm gonna put lattice on the outside, maybe vine covered lattice.
Hmm. Ooh, and you got like little window niches, like that.
Yeah, I mean it's got the adamant there, so I had the adamant arches there, so I had to leave that space, but I didn't see any reason to close them in. I could probably put like a workbench there or a little
Yeah.
table or something like that.
Nice. Like it.
And this down here will be like probably back in here. I'll turn this in. I'll close this off and I'll turn it into a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And then out here will be. I'll probably put a hearth pushed into this wall a little bit, a little fireplace action, and then a little seating area.
Nice.
Brew kettle or two.
I like how that's centered. It's nice. Look at
The
you
hearth?
making a working. Yeah.
Took me forever.
So I should go over there and notice everything about it. Like it. So they have all kinds of room to do their business.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Ooh, I like how
probably-
you sync those. Those are cool.
Yeah, I thought that turned out good. I think I'm gonna probably put Ufan furnaces over here somewhere, and there I'll put the other hearth over here too in the same spot.
Mhm. Nice. Yeah.
And then on this side, there's probably gonna be like down here will be I'll do the same type of build as I did over there, but down here will be like workstations, like gem cutters and
Mhm.
gem cutters and ink grinders and rune tables and stuff like that. And then upstairs will be the forge keeper's apartment,
Nice.
like the forge master.
I don't know why I always think that the forges don't have enough room or don't have much room.
Once you start building them and coming up with the story of like how it works and what you need to put in there and stuff like that, they do start to feel cramped.
Yeah. But I mean, Narvi is definitely the biggest of all of them, but
Yeah.
cool. All right, we're going down to the mines.
Yeah, I just want to check that iolite stash.
That poor thing. Crystal Descent. Because
I thought I put a map stone there. Apparently I did not.
well, for old time's sake, we'll go running through the mines.
Right?
Three hours or 307 hours, 55 minutes, and 32 seconds. I will do my
Where's
best.
my torch?
I'll do my best to run. Ooh, I could get on top of you and you could run. Ah!
I tried to catch you.
I was like, what are we doing? You will definitely beat me in this foot race.
I forgot the path.
Straight. And then right.
I kept wanting to turn right too soon.
Ah.
I didn't realize we cleaned out the farm before we left.
I did. Yeah. Want me to put it back down?
No.
Rojas, hey! I'm doing well. How are you?
Hey, Ross. $18 iolite there.
Good. Sorry you're coming in just as we're about ready to leave, but you'll have some two good streams to watch. Axe built in the Elven Quarter, and I built in Westgate, preparing for, or making delvings basically for the expansion that's coming out, or what we think they might need. So. And in true fashion, of course, we said, oh, we're going to stream 10 to 2 Central. And it's now 4. So
Right.
we're like, well, you know, we're building. My baby boy.
I thought we had way more iolite than that.
How much do we have? Did you say?
We have 18.
We must have used it. Because we definitely had way more than that.
I don't know what we would have used it for, though. Unless you were dyeing all your cosmetics purple.
No. Did we put them in different spaces?
I looked in every chest except for these food chests over here.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's my brawler world that I was thinking that I had so much in.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think we have any other bases anywhere that they'd be at.
Nothing in my backpack. Yeah, maybe it was the Brawler World.
All right.
All right. We going to raid out to anybody, or
We can, yeah. Let me see here.
I don't know who's streaming. Go look.
Davey might be. I don't know. I'm looking. Trying to look.
Over here. All right, let's see what's going on here. Following. Noob is doing 7 days to die. Uptime 7 hours though, Jesus. Who streams for that long? What?
All right, same category.
That's where I just went to.
Chillin' in Moria, Relpec 87, up for 3 hours.
Why not?
Well, hang on. I thought there was another one. So only Akashi has been up for 7, but they're German. Neon Presence has been up for 15 minutes. It only has 2 viewers.
All right, let's do that.
Neon Presents. All right, we'll do that one.
Got it. All right, we're going to send
right,
you to
everybody.
the end screen, and we will see you when we see you.
Yep. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next week, if not before.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.